Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Excellent timing. Air France. Now ready to go out off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, there you go. Great way to start the show with those Pratt & Whitneys. Sounding absolutely gorgeous. And there's a previous Ryanair departure going in the background. Oh, well, I hope you are all doing well. I say, sorry for being a few minutes late, but I did have a couple of issues. But thanks for the 5x5 VT. And let's go back to the top of the chat and see who's first in. It was K77 who put it up whilst I was typing the second message, so well done to you. Miss Pandora was second, and Len the Truck Spotter was third in the chat, so congratulations to you all. Good to see you. Gio's in there, Liam Buddy, hello there. Mike K saying that the Emirates A380 is due in and around 12 o'clock today. Well, we are looking forward to it. And there they go. That Easyjet A320 CEO was off to Oslo. And this Ryanair that we're looking at, 737 MAX 8, that's going off to Fuerteventura. Well, we're looking forward to the A380. I haven't had it on the morning show now for a good old while, so I'm suffering withdrawal symptoms. I know Naomi's probably going to have a power nap and then come back for it a little bit later. Tony Crystal, good morning to you. Steve Carter's in there as well. The legend that is Adrian, also in the chat. VT, what can we say? The man, the myth. The non-molestation order. Kidding, mate. But thanks for coming down on Wednesday. It's great to see you. And there they go. Looking, it's another lovely day here at Manchester. The sun is out. Simon might even sing in a bit. No, we're not going to go that far. But yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So much so that the Fox was out this morning on Victor Alpha, and Ops were on it like a car bonnet, and they dispatched of that Fox, giving it a good old chase to the perimeter fence. Another beauty of a departure there from Jet 2. Swapping pan in hands there. They're off to Girona. Using that A321 Neo. Next out will be the Brussels Airlines. I don't even know if they're what they're using today. Let's have a quick look. Is that using the 320 Neo? Would I be right? Yes, I am. Gary Fraser just realised Monday's a bank holiday. He's saying I was thinking of all the Star Wars puns to use. Well, mate, don't use them early. You don't want to be one of them ones who it gets it all done too early. Nobody likes that. Naomi, hello there. Lovely to see you. Daryl Nelson's in the chat. Morning, Daryl. Hope you and Jenny are doing well. Giving Daryl a bit of banter in the chat before. As I say, yeah, say the mics weren't charging, so that's why I was a couple of minutes late. Everything else was all good, which is a pain, but that is the way streaming goes. Rebecca Dickinson, thank you for your kind words, saying don't worry about being late. Gary Fraser, should I blame Vision Thing? Yeah, why not? It's Vision Thing's fault about the mics. Disgusting. Comes down here and he sabotages the stream. And he says he likes this stream as well. Oh, dear me. Right, Brussels Airline A320 Neo returning back to Brussels now. Very nice. Well, we can see. I'm surprised we're on 05s. I thought we might be on 23s, I've got to be honest. But there we go. We're a bit all over the place with the weather today. It wouldn't surprise me if we have about 4 changes in the runway ops. But that is the way of life. And the conditions that we seem to have at the moment seem to be very variable, meaning that we're having a lot of runway switches, which is must be causing issues for those at Nats in the tower. Oliver Elliott, good morning to you, mate. I am going to reply to your comment that you put on YouTube a little bit later. I do comments twice a week. That's how I do things. So I have seen your comment, but I will reply to it. But thanks for your kind words as always. Lee Manson, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Kate saying, good to see you all this morning into another new month. This year is literally flying by. They always seem to be flying by, to be honest. Is it just that I'm getting old? Don't answer that, anybody, please. Just leave it be. Daniel McLeod, hello there. Good to see you. There goes a little bit of mighty orangeness for you. That was off to Jerba. I haven't said that for a little while. Always nice when we get some of the summer locations back. Next out, one for the TUI crew. Don't know if they're about today. But we have this TUI 737-800 by the looks of it, going off to Harnia. Eddie Scott, good morning to you. Fiki AV Geeky's in the chat. Hello there, Fiki. Lovely to see you as always. Mike K saying the Virgin Atlantic's about 8 minutes out. Yes, I can see that already, Mike. So Do have our first inbound of the show. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm sure this too is going to go out well before that. Jonathan McD, hello there, great to see you. K Winch with the mighty orange emojis. Thank you everyone for doing that. Aviation, Katie, K Winch, Fiki AV, Geeky, Gary Fraser, Daryl Nelson. Well, we're going to ignore the next two because we do have this Virgin Atlantic now in short final. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, it's taken 7 hours and 54 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Lovely Geo Blackman, hello there. Just remembered I haven't leveled this tripod. Oops. A rookie error. We'll get to that in a minute. Ali Kirsten, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And John Parrott, thank you so much, mate, saying he's flying to Larnaca this afternoon, 3:15 on the Easyjet. But joining the 40-month crew at domestic. Well, thank you so much, mate. And hope you have a great holiday, to be honest. But thank you so much for your support. Put the two up as it goes past there. Oh. One camera has just gone down. Two cameras have just gone down. How weird. Right, sorry about that. I have no idea what happened there. Next in, we have the Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. It's taken 10 hours and 37 minutes in order to get here this morning. Into the flare, beautiful 330 flare. Oh, putting some butter on that runway with a bit of smoke as well. 2 now on the roll. Don't worry, drop out. I'm getting there with those hearts in the next 2 hours, maybe. It is busy this morning, so please bear with. Actually, just done it. There you go, John. Thank you so much for your support, and like I say, have a great flight. Graham Peters, hello there, saying good morning, Simon, mods and fellow aviators, all the way from Middlesbrough. Well, lovely to have you on the stream. Oh, was that tyre smoke? Please let that be tyre smoke and not a bird being obliterated. I just saw that. I wasn't looking as I was panning there, and I just came back and I just saw all this smoke, and I was like, what the hell is that? Right, hopefully now I have a second or two in order to level this tripod, which I should have done before the stream, but you know. Beautiful. Good at this. I have a Ryanair ready to go, but I'm hoping that the Heinen's going to come through the shot any second now. Of course, the Ryanair's going to try and ruin that for me. Let's stay on the Ryanair, fortunately. Won't get that Heinen shot. Do have another plane on final, which we will go down to in a moment. So, raring to go now. And I'll get the destination of that Ryanair in this TUI in a moment for you. Mel C, hello there, great to see you. I am miles behind in the chat. This is lovely. Next arrival. Oh, that was not good. We're a little glitchy today, aren't we? Is this beautiful Zhunyao 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. The previous Ryanair, that was off to Berlin, and that Jet 2 we just saw depart, that was off to beautiful Pisa. We got there in the end. Mark D drop, hello there. Oh, Mike K saying we've got the ASL going out again on the stream. Well, wonderful sounds there from that Zhunyao. In the blossoming peony livery. And that Ryanair even, that we saw just going out, that was off to Prague. Vision Thing always says he loves the stream to me in private. He tries to just look well bad and well hard when he's in the chat. He's quite the opposite. You can see that ASL going out now. Thanks, Mike, for letting us know about that. Mike. And Daryl Nelson, thank you for your continued support, mate. Joining the 32-month crew at Short Haul. I'll get to your message in a sec. Saying, Jenny says hi. She's trying to be intelligent by playing puzzles at the moment, and it isn't working. Oh my goodness, don't you dare say that about my Jenny. And she's more intelligent just by not watching the stream, to be honest. Next arrival, it is the epic 777, the first one of the show, coming in from Qatar, well, Qatar Airways I should say, coming in from Doha. It's flight time 7 hours and 10 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Let's see how they do. Beautiful. And Daryl and Jenny, these hearts are for you. They're going to vacate now. Going down Victor Delta once again. I love that taxiway at the moment. Purple D5J saying, hi guys, on phone can't tag. Neither can I. I'm just too lazy to. There's my excuse. Sheikh Mohammed Jawad, hello there. Easyjet now on the roll. And there we go with the Mighty Orange. That was off to Funchal. Paul Bacon saying, morning Simon, good to hear you this morning. I'm coming over today and flying to Alicante in the morning. Well, I hope you have a great flight first of all. But have a good time when you come over. I'll need to see you. Two now on the roll, 737-800. Oh, I think... There we go. Is that 7-4 or what coming over our heads? It's trailing 4 engines. I can't tell what it is from here. That's it. It looks like a Queen. Looks like a Queen. Trails like a Queen. It is a Queen. I like how everyone's like going, Junyal's out in 10 minutes. Junyal like landed like ages ago. Oops. 15 minutes out, and that's a record for me in the chat. Beautiful. That's an all-time low for me. I do apologise, everyone. I'm just getting used to this new system that I'm having to use. And as you can understand, it's you have to ingrain it and stuff like that. I'm going to have to do new panning as well. And Andy RC saying this has to be the best combo, an A380 and a 777. I think so as well, mate. I think it's decent. Nice to have something just that a little bit different. Arch Trainer saying, looking forward to spotting at Manchester today. Well, I hope you have a great time. Rebecca, I don't know. I think it must have gone tech. I have no idea what has actually gone wrong with it. I have messaged somebody. So hopefully I can get an answer back from them before the end of the stream. But yeah, I noticed that when I rocked up on the up this morning. But Chris from New Zealand saying, good evening, morning, Simon and Moz. Hope you're all doing well today. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. Miss Blue, good morning to you. Barita saying, what a beautiful plane and a nice place. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's not often that we get all this sunlight and nice weather. So we do have to try and take advantage of it. Rob Guest, hello there, mate. Pleasure to see you. Aviation, Aviator Bites, hello. Just being told that was tyre smoke. Cheers, mate. As I say, I was looking down and then I literally looked back and saw all this smoke and I went, what the hell? Right, Jet 2, A321 Neo, now on the roll. See the ASL there in the background. Next out will be this Easyjet. That Jet 2 we just saw was going off to party plane, off to Ibiza. And this Easyjet is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Rod Gill, good morning to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. David Matthews saying, morning everyone from Alicante. Well, hello there. When I catch up in the chat in about 4 hours, I will start reading the tail people out. But you're all amazing. I can see you putting the all the stuff in the chat. Sparky, hello there. And there they go, off to Paris for the weekend. Who can blame him? And we have that beautiful ASL. This one's going off to Paris as well, if memory serves me right. It should be anyway. Yep. Well, they're going to have a bit of a race, those two. I'm pretty sure these Jet will win. Tony Crystal, going on a look whilst getting ready for the allotment. Well, have a good time. Joe Connor 59, hello there from Kildare, beautiful island. And Tracy Gray saying, good morning, Simon, wonderful team. Another beautiful morning. I know, I just seem to come out and it's gorgeous, but it is a bank holiday weekend here in the UK. And as you can probably guess, it means that it's going to rain over the weekend. So look forward to that. Charles VT, good morning to you. And Chrissy Calder saying, hi there from New Zealand. Well, hello there to you. I'm up to the Qatar now. I feel a little bit better. Lee Milner saying, morning Simon, loving the current runway setup. Seen taking off and then climbing whilst at work, and hopefully see you next week on my way to Egypt. Well, we're on our normal streaming times. That should be defo, mate. So let us know if that's the case. Happy to catch you. Do you have our next arrival coming in? Can't see it yet on the wee monitor. ASL now on the roll. Those engines just sound really weird today. I don't know if it's just to do with the conditions that we got today, but it sounded weird, that. Nothing wrong with it, just sounded weird. Right. Got the TUI lining up now, but on final we have a TUI Dreamliner. So it's TUI to the power of 2. Coming in from Fake Melbourne over in Florida, using the 787-8 Dreamliner. It's taken them 7 hours and 52 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Gaza Joyno saying, well, he's saying morning to somebody else, but I'm going to say morning to you, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rod Gill saying that runway change, so looks like we're going to switch to 2-3s in the short while. Don't know if they're holding already. We'll see with the next cohort of aircraft. And they are switching to 2-3, so we're going to have a lot of planes taken off. I'm going to have to change the microphones. I'm going to have to change where one of my cameras are as well, which is an absolute pain, but hey, that is the way it goes. Harry H, hello there, good to see you. And Greg Mel, hello there, good to see you. Johnny as well in the chat. And Lee Phelan saying, as a Brit now living in the US, saying it's weird watching this at 1:50 a.m. and the sun is out in Manchester. That's the weirdest part, mate. It's not about the 1:50 a.m. thing. Right, TUI now on the roll, 737-800. Still have a few arrivals coming in, even though we are probably going to look to switch over. As I say, I think Rod's absolutely right in what he's saying. We will switch over. It did look like we should. I'm surprised we started on 2-3s, to be honest. That's just my opinion. Who cares what that is? Oops, wrong one. It was always going to happen today, wasn't it? There goes that TUI. Next in, we've got the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf using their A320-200. Oh, Graham C, good morning to you, mate. And no, Liverpool aren't great. There you go. Sorry, bud, I didn't pick you up earlier. As you can tell, I was a wee bit behind. Kathy Shaw saying, it's okay, Simon. Can't understand what you say anyway. Ah, well. That's probably a good thing for you. Sue Cole saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Have a great Friday. I'm watching on my phone, so I'll show up as my full name instead of Susie. Well, there we go, Sue. Lovely to see you, as always. This flight's taken 1 hour, 10 minutes in order to get here this morning. Mike D, good morning. Stephen Smith, hello there. Ooh. Just pulled that side stick back a little bit too far to the right initially, but dealt with it very nicely. Jules Harris, good morning. And Borada, well, how you doing? Saying first air tanker's out soon. There you go. That guy's a happy guy. This is how you can tell we are switching to 2.3s, because they are getting them to cross over at uniform. It's always a good indicator, that one. Do have another arrival. This is the Ryanair coming in from Vienna. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. It's louder. I just saw the nose and I went, that's an Airbus, but then I saw that it's a louder, isn't it? Diana Hayes, hello there. Hope you and Jeff are doing well. Digger Dan saying morning all. Morning to you. And Sarah Wallace Aviation saying good afternoon, watching from Queensland in Australia. We do have all the aircraft coming over here now. So, they're going to get this one down, and then we're going to switch over, and then I'm just going to have to run around like head just chicken and swap the cameras over. But I might just leave that for a minute. I might just go on 2 cameras for a little bit. So, 7 a.m. We've had a good 40 minutes now streaming, and we've just switched over to 2 free ops. Oh, they're all over there. Darn. I was going to look smart there, but there's the 2E. And we should see the Easyjet in a moment coming on here. I don't know if they're going to go down Victor Bravo or if they're going to come down Victor Alpha, which is right in front of us. Right, do you think I've got time to switch this camera over? I think we might do. Right, bear with me everybody. We've just gone 1 camera down. Luckily, we've got a couple of minutes. They are taking their time, so it does give me the perfect chance to get what I need to get done. So I will get behind, but I will catch up. Oops, I'm whacking wires here. So, let's just go wide just for a second. Right, clocking with gas. Right, Easyjet over here now. So, we have switched fully to 2.3s. Hopefully we don't have to do that again, because I am not moving my tripod after that. That was a fun few minutes. Oh, Gaz is saying he's off playing a round of golf later on a long weekend. So I decided to have a round of golf. Any tips? Have you played before? Oh. Have fun. Honestly, that is the number one thing. If you've never played before, don't expect anything, just have fun. Right, so after that calamity, we are on to 3 ops. This is the Easyjet A320 going off to Rome. Nebo1, hello Neil, hope you're doing well. Right, so the next thing I need to touch now is the microphones, because we're going to be clipping on those. So bear with me a few minutes. I'll get that sorted. I'm aware of it though, so that's half the problem, isn't it? Oh, Kathy Shaw saying it's 1 a.m. here with a yawn. You're doing well, Kathy. Keep up the good work. Calvin Lou saying good morning. Good morning to you. And Lucas Brammer saying watching from the Radisson across the way. Oh, Lucas, you don't want to say that to me. I'll have a camera aimed at you in a minute. Ryanair is on Victor Alpha. In fact, it's coming on, so let's have a quick look. Elvis Austin, hello there, I haven't said hello to you yet. And Emmett Nemesis saying hello, fans and plane spotters. Well, hello to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you used to be off 22? Okay then, they're fine. So you've played a bit. 2 things. You want to shift your weight into your back foot and your backswing, okay? So your weight goes in the direction that you're swinging in. So when you're swinging the club on the backswing, your weight has to go into your inside of your right foot. But to do that, I want you to feel that you'll turn your right hip, and when you do that, you'll coil up beautifully on your right side. Then you just shift your weight over to your left foot on the way down. Dead easy. That's how you get more power than any other thing in the swing. But another quick tip for you is on the follow through of your golf swing, pretend that you're shaking hands with the target. It's a really basic thing, but it really helps you improve your club path through impact and beyond. So 2 simple ones for you. Hope they work, but just have fun. That's one thing I would say to you. Right, ready to go? And better try. Turn that down a fair bit. Just seeing the numbers. Ryanair, where are you off to? off to Verona. Victoria Adamson, pleasure to welcome you on. Saying, morning Simon, morning all. My friend Emily is on the Nige to London Heathrow this morning, 1A, and she said she'll shine a torch. Well, whenever I see a Nige, I will send it that way. But thanks for letting us know, and say hopefully we'll get her. Our first cohort of arriving aircraft now since we've switched over. Elvis Austin with a very good tip saying, don't use your golf club, don't let go. Right now to Palma de Mallorca now. Using the beautiful 737 at MAX 8. Well, Gazzy, you're doing it for the right reasons, mate. And as they once said, I can't remember who said it, but golf is a good walk spoilt. Sean Cawthorne, good morning to you. And Mike K just letting us know that the Nige A380 is pushing back. And Lucas Brammer, hello there, mate. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, Lucas, for joining this madhouse. It's a bit crazy here, especially this morning. But I'm eternally grateful that you've decided to become a member. Of course, you get to use those emojis that you'll see spamming in the chat. And, of course, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse should you choose to join. And there you go with those hearts. Show my appreciation for that membership. 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Off to Split. Rod Gill, take care and thanks for your help. And at the bottom of the chat, miracles. Absolute miracles. It's taken me 50 minutes. I'll take that today, to be honest. Well, Mac T saying, good morning from Dubai, enjoying the stream. Well, I'm glad you are. Thanks for joining us. Mike saying that the first arrival on 23 right will be the A320 from Easyjet, coming from Nice. And thank you everyone for putting the two tails in the chat. There we go. Adrian, Tracy Gray, Elvis Austin, Steve Carter, Rob Guest, Gazajoino and Aviation Katie. Not too long before we get that EasyJet arrival. Lucas, glad you're enjoying the streams, mate. And Lucas is saying that the air tanker is on the move out towards us. That's great. We've got a lot of aircraft right now. It is pretty busy. I think I am going to try and get the EasyJet in a minute. No, I'm not. I'm going to get the Jet 2. Oh, it's alright, Lucas. Just saying they're actually towing it to another gate. Mike K saying we've got both air tankers this morning. Should be epic. And as Tracy Gray says, you can tell it's the 1st of May. Summer season has well and truly begun. Absolutely. I mean, we've got a bank holiday weekend, so people are going to have that opportunity to get away as well, which you can't say no to. Well, that Easyjet has arrived. Just saw it in the background there. Next in will be the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. We'll throw it onto that when it gets a little closer. But yeah, it's nice and busy, isn't it? Alright, this could be fun. This Max is off to Rios. If you want to rotate any second now, that'd be fantastic. There is the TUI. Beautiful. Well, not really behind all those exhausts, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you for the waves there. What's that line? And Nicola the Griffiths is in the chat saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, happy May Day madness, or it will be for me in work in a bit, saying, Booter 2-3 ops, the Virgin Atlantic won't come over the house now. Sorry to hear that, antisocial aren't they, but I'm sure we're going to have more 05 ops over the next few days, so don't worry about it. Well, got the Easyjets on Victor Bravo waiting to go out. It's going to Bilbao. That Jet 2 that we just saw go out with the amazing captain who gave us a wave. That was off to Skiathos using their A321neo. HD Nepal Aviation saying hello. Well, hello to you. And thank you to everyone who put those Jet 2 emojis in there. Rob Guest, Graham C, Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter once again, Elvis Austin, Darren747 Steggles. Absolutely smashing it. And Darren's also saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Actually, we do have an air tanker coming out. So, there you go. Right, I'm just going to knock the sound down 2 little bits, because those Ryanairs are absolutely killing it, and I'm guessing the air tanker is going to kill it when it comes on as well. So, well, let's see how we get on. Thomas Hawks, good morning to you. Our next arrival's just about to come into view. Oh, you're coming on in here. It's coming on in here. Don't know what the hell's happening. This is going to cause mega chaos, not only for me, but for ATC. Paul G, hello there. So it could be a hot one today. I think it's going to get up to about 21, 22, which is warmer than normal. I don't know what's happening. Ops are doing a runway inspection on 23 right. I don't know if someone's reported something, but with the tracking back, so they're going to turn now at the midpoint circle. Oh no, they're not. Looks like they're going to go further down. Oh no, here we go. There's the turn at the midpoint. But, this is going to cause ATC no end of problems. So that was the Ryanair. That was the Aer Lingus from Dublin. It's taken 41 minutes in order to get here this morning. Leotown Road, morning to you. And yes, Lucas Brahma 2-3 left. There we go. Hopefully we'll get a few more of those, but I know the ATC won't be loving that. Etihad is in a hold. Imagine having the Etihad coming on that. That would be decent. Wouldn't say no to some of that action. Ash is just saying, just landed on this Aer Lingus. Well, hope you enjoyed that 2-3 left arrival. Don't get them very often, so take advantage of them. Bit of a longer taxi now, though, to stand. And just to show you how busy we are, we've got a fair few aircraft waiting. Nigel's coming out as well. We've got an Easyjet lining up. Yeah, Henry bro, there's something happening. I'm not sure. Ops are off 2-3 right now, so I'm guessing we're back open for those arrivals, which will make things a lot easier. Probably someone just reported a bird strike or something like that. And just to ask, while you're here, hope you're enjoying the stream, but if you could hit that like button, I would really appreciate it. Helps push the stream out just that little bit, and we all need a bit of a push out every so often, so if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. Easyjet now lined up ready for its departure. Now we're going off to Bilbao. I think the Etihad lined up for a 2-3 right, but it could track over. Neil, they've switched runway operations, so they're on 2-3 ops, which we're predominantly on here at Manchester, so hope that helps. Jet 273 coming on. We've got an Easyjet lined up, ready to go. Yeah, Andy, that's how they usually do it, to be honest. let us know that the next arrival is that Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. This Easyjet that we can see is going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Ladybird, welcome to you. Great to see you. Eli Crawford, hello there. This Jet 2 will be going off to Athens. I don't think we're going to be on it for too long. Etihad is very close. Let's see those Etihad emojis in the chat, please. Looking absolutely resplendent this morning. Clean flaps on that one. Don't know what's causing that little glitch, but they are on it, so hopefully it's something that can be remedied quite quickly. I've tested HDMIs and stuff like that to see if it's that, but I don't think it is. I'm just going to move some stuff over because I think I don't want to get in people's way. I've got a big footprint already. And thank you to everyone who stuck those Etihad emojis in there. Mike K, Tracy Gray, Aviation Katie Graham C, Elvis Austin, Carter, Adrian, Gio Blackman, Lucas Brammer, Jules Harris, Nebo1, and Akaz, me as well. So thank you so much to everyone. That Jet 2 now departing. That's off to Antalya. Hey Matsy, good to see you. You can see the air tanker passing through the shot. Nige is out and about. I can see ya. This will be off to Bordeaux. This one. Using their A320 CEO there. I do have a flight for Logan Air using their ERJ145 coming in, but I'm going to stay on this Easyjet. Lucas, that's going to remote stand, mate. That one, I wish came out at this time, but unfortunately definitely not coming out at this time. It's usually about 20 past 12, that one. And Rob Guest, lovely to see you, mate, and thank you for becoming part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Do appreciate that, mate. I will get into the chat in a minute. And oh, we've gone black screen on that one. Oh, it's overheated already. That is not a good sign for this camera. It's alright, we'll get it going again. Thinking thing knows what camera I'm using on that one, and it's like going, yeah, I thought that might happen. You know what? I was going to put it on the thingy, but we won't, actually. This one. British Airways. Going off to London, mate. And these are for Rob Guest. Thank you, mate. Actually, Ryanair will be out next. Actually, wait for it to come through the shot. Paul Hilbert, good to see you. Noah saying he flies from Manchester with TUI soon. Well, I hope you have a great flight when you do. Looking forward to that. Easyjet is coming on next. And Emmett Noah says, yes, I know. 1A's got a torch, mate. That's why I was aiming it down there before. Easyjet coming on. I did get away from the FO there, so thank you for that. Richard saying, good morning to you, Simon. Remarkable job as usual. The audio and resolution, all perfect here. Let's enjoy another sunny day whilst it lasts. Well, hopefully, when we get a little camera going for you in a minute. There we go, back clocking. Hopefully, we shouldn't have any further issues with it. Got it covered. All that nonsense. But thank you for the kind words. And as Mike K says, this Easyjet is going off to Tenors using their A320neo. Already at 13 degrees here at Manchester. Positively tropical. Preston saying currently sat writing all my lists, ready to get the last bits of packing ready for our flight on Wednesday. Bet you're excited. Love it. I love hearing people going on holidays. It's fantastic. I just wish I was going on holiday. Right, Nige for you. Right, I'm zooming in. You ready? There we go. I can see you. Thank you. Absolute legends. Please say thank you for those waves. They were epic. Eternally grateful. I love when we get that kind of stuff. Well, we do have another Nige coming in, but we're going to stay on this Nige because we just had that lovely wave. I hope they have a wonderful flight. Air tanker will be coming on next. Oh, loving the Niges and the waves in the chat, you legends. Nicola, you've got the air tanker coming on now. Martin. You ledge, I love you. Saying morning, going to have to mute you. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing anyway, is it? Let's be honest with me. I'm gobbo, aren't I? But the reason is, though, this time, so it's going to do a zoom on the speed awareness course. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I hope that goes as well as it can. And Victoria saying, yay, that's Emily. Thank you so much, Simon. Really appreciate it. Well, can you say a massive thank you to Emily from me? That was awesome. Really great waves there. The other Nige has arrived. But, there we go. Chloe Whitworth saying, morning from sunny Middleton. Hello there to you. And Jet2 A330-200. Off to Faro now. Steve, see you in a bit, mate. Tinkerbell Bristol, part of the Bristol Massive in the chat. And Kevin Like saying, good morning from Blackpool. Saying, I cannot wait for my first ever cruise with TUI next year. Well, I love that you're G'd up for it already. I love that passion. Okay, so we're pretty busy at the moment, but it is this Easyjet next to go out. And thank you for those Jet 2 emojis for that air tanker. Elvis Austin, Tracy Gray, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, Rob Guest, Matt C, Welshie, and Fiki AV Geeky. And Mike K letting us know that it's actually there, I can see it. Really weird that, and I do apologise for that little glitch in. It seems to be the transitions, so we'll have to work on that. You see that Jet 2 A321 Neo, newest one there. There we go. Back to normality. See, it just seems to be an intermittent glitch. We'll get on top of it. And say we're experimenting this week with a lot of new gear, so we'll get there. Nebo1, take care. See you again soon. Off to Athens. Ryanair coming on in front of us. They'll be going off to Belfast on the short hop. Lovely to see those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Elvis Austin, Tracy Gray, Aviation, Katie, and Rob Guest. Guest, Tracy Gray, Aviation Katie, putting those Ryanair ones in there. James Farr's in the chat saying, shout out to 4-year-old Billy Farr, who is a huge fan of the channel. Well, Billy, thank you so much for watching, my friend. And I'm so glad you're liking all the planes. Proper AV geek, we love it. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go now. Mike K and Ladybird just both saying the Virgin Atlantic just past Bury. Wonder if they picked up any amazing black pudding whilst they were there. Frank Travels, hello, good to see you once again, my friend. And that is off to Corfu. In the 321. CEO. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Captain did wave there. I think you probably just saw that. Thank you so much. I'm just a bit slow on the waves today, so apologies to the crews who do take time to say hello to us. So, brand new plane. And whilst we're here, big shout out to the amazing mods on the channel, doing a cracking job. Say, I'm having to concentrate on what I'm doing today, but they're doing an absolutely epic job in there. Let's put some 5-star mod emojis stickers in there, please. It takes you 2 seconds. And there goes that Jet 2. Off to Rome, that Jet 2 was off to. Val Smith, hello there, lovely to see you. I know, been nice for you, VT. It's like 3 times in a week. Might have to get the straight jackets out. But thank you to everyone spamming those 5-star mod emojis. Looking awesome. Lufthansa City off to Munich now. Next arrival will be the Ryanair coming in from Milan. Using a 737-800, just about a minute away. Thank you to Graham C, Rob Guest, Steve Carter, Elvis Austin, Tracy Gray, Val Smith, Aviation Katie, Gio Blackman. I know Adrian put as well there. Jules Harris, thank you. Right, I'm going to go down to the bottom now. So we should have that Ryanair that was on about coming in. That's off to Alicante. Sorry. Rough transition. Right, I just need to do something urgent because I've just seen that one of my things are not charging my iPad, so I need to find a alternative place for that to go. Yes, there we go. Size on it today. So Jet 2737 will be going out next. We do have the Virgin Atlantic coming in. So let's send that. It's off to Samos. So, VS128, now on short final for 2-3 right. Coming in from New York, JFK. It's taken 6 hours and 12 minutes for it to get here today. Using a hell of a lot of runway, that jet too. How beautiful does that look? Let's get those Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat, please. Oh. Is that Easyjet coming on now? This will be going off to Alicante. using a 320 CEO, and thank you to everyone who's put those Virgin Tails in there. Mike saying he's got to go shower time and then the hospital appointment, hopefully back later. Well, hopefully we do see you, Mike. Hope the appointment goes well as well, buddy. You take care of yourself and thanks for everything that you do. Star Trooper, hello there. There's Ryanair coming in, but we're going to stay on this Easyjet for now. And Cafe Disco saying, yeah, very excited. We both used to come down to Spot at Manchester together, so amazing to see him land here. Well, it's good to hear. Elvis Austin showboating, using the using that nose up position just to slow the plane down without having to use brakes or go heavy on those reverses. Always a winner. Nicola saying, even the flaps are clean. It's just always a bonus when that happens, isn't it, Nicola? Oh, Lauder's coming on, I think. So this will be going back to Vienna using the Lauder A320. Basically a Ryanair, but there we go. And Pantling, good morning to you, my friend. Off to Vienna. Digital Inheritance, hello there. It's definitely warming up now. I can definitely feel that on my back. Let's see where we are with the temperature. That's if it wants to come on. There we go. So at 13 degrees, hasn't really changed that much, but it definitely feels it. I'm feeling quite a bit warmer. Just missed the Ryanair coming in. I do apologise. But let's get that TUI. Going out using the 737 MAX 8. Next in will be the Easyjet from Belfast, and then we got our first prop, followed by our second prop for the day. So got to get those prop emojis ready. Bird feeder cams, hello there. Yeah, decent turnaround there by the crews at T25. That's the nicest thing you're going to get me to say about T25 staff here on this stream. And John Hume saying, good morning, Simon. Best mods and all you lovely viewers. Well, good to see you, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. VT, as long as I don't miss the Turkish, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Or a heavy. I'm always kind of nervous about the heavies as well, but there you go. Ethan asking, hey Simon, this is a weird question, but do you know where the nearest toilets are located south side? Yes, they're at the hotel, the airport inn. Go in there. If they're being a bit funny, because they have been funny to a few people in the past, you'd have to pop down to Marks and Spencer's, which is just past the tunnels where you go, where the planes go. Hope that helps. Cafe Disco, I've just seen what you've put in there. I will absolutely get that one for you, don't worry. So the Easyjet from Belfast using an A319. I've been told I have to get it, otherwise I'm going to get it. I'm only kidding, but I will make sure to get that. We'll see this one spool up, and then I'm going to shift it down to the other end. So I've got another 20 or 30 seconds. Right, I'm going to the other camera. There it is. Oops. Oh, I'm no expert in this game, but that was absolute butter. Oh, great landing there. So we'll get him going out, won't we, over here. So hopefully we'll get a wave. No pressure. Let's do a big old zoom in now. That's what this lens allows. Semi-dirty flaps. So I'm gonna get out of this. Cafe Disco, as I say, glad you got it, and hopefully get him going back out in probably about 40-50 minutes. We're not going anywhere, so should be good. Right, I'm gonna have to get my other camera, so bear me a sec. Well, next to go out should be this Ryanair. This will be going off to Almeria. Nicola saying, we don't do dirty flaps in Manchester. We don't want them, do we? None of that nonsense on this stream. We want proper clean flaps on their planes. LM21 now coming in is the ATR 72. Oh, my iPad does not want a charge date. We could be in trouble with this. That's two things I've put it in and it just does not want to charge. Coming in from Aberdeen. Right, just going to have to bear with me. I'm in a few tech issues at the moment, which is never great. Well, either the iPad's gone or the charging cable. Sammy's having a disaster. Keep an eye on it for the next couple of minutes. Hopefully get some charge in there. So that Logan Air that we just saw come in, that was from Aberdeen. This Ryanair is after Almeria. And we do have another prop about to join us, but And thanks for the props in the chat. And Simon Corby saying he's taxiing down the 2787. Well, look forward to getting you, mate. We have another arrival. It is the Swiss, Helvetic E2 flying on behalf of Swiss, coming from Zurich. Oh, very nice. Right, you're going to have to bear me a second. Right, next out, we have this Embraer Phenom going off to Farnborough. Our next prop coming in. I need to find something to cover one of my cameras. And I got it. I love the Clares in the chat. How you doing? Jay Davies, hello. Proper Farnborough Steve. Right, so Jet 2 coming on. got the Easyjet coming over. Well, it's the one that we love. I really like it. I say I want Easyjet to change it, but hey ho. Really about to touch down now. And this beauty is off to Krakow using 737-800. Peshtana, it's Manchester Airport. And Simon Corby saying he's crossing the runway now. You literally are crossing the runway right now, mate. I can see ya. Oh, Scary 2002 in the chat saying, white rabbits, white rabbits, white rabbits. Hey up, folks. Well, lovely to see you. Next arrival will be the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. I hope your TUI doesn't come down this thing too quickly, mate, because otherwise you get fobbed off by the cafe. Okay, I'm just going to go to the other camera because I'm going to settle for the cafe arrival. Oh, don't turn and burn, honestly. Sorry, mate, but we do have to get the cafe. Firm landing there from the cafe, slamming it just in before the bump. Let's see those cafe emojis in the chat, please. And I do apologise to that person who was on that TUI flight, but as I always say, look, I will always try and get people coming in and out, but the show is the priority, and this is one of the highlights of any show at the moment. Hashtag dirty flaps. Let's just see if we can get a bit of that TUI. Can't even see it. No. Okay. We will move on, fortunately. Easyjet. Ready to go out in a minute. So it shouldn't be too long before we have the Emirates come in. I say the Emirates is very late on its arrival. KLM will be in next using their E190, but currently we're looking at this Easyjet going off to Antalya using their A320neo. Gary Lockton, good morning to you. And Iona Huggins, thank you for your support. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, I'll get the hearts in the chat in a minute for you, but thank you so much for joining us. Rob Guest saying, is it right that my wife is forcing me to clean the car inside and out just to pick her brother up tomorrow? He's flying in from the States for a visit. Always the way, mate. Keeping up appearances and all that. Two coming on in front of us. Actually, Jet 2. There's, this is off to Palma de Mallorca. And thank you to everyone who put those cafe emojis in the chat, looking absolutely gorgeous. Steve Carter, Graham C, Tracy Gray, Aviation Katie, Rob Guest, Len Pantlin, Elvis Austin, Claire, Fiki AV Geeky, loving it. Thank you so much. Next in is EK21. Coming in from Dubai, it's taken 7 hours 55 minutes. Let's just go there. I'm going to go there now. There's that beautiful Emirates tail. Flap inspection. I've seen worse, so I'm going to say I don't think they're that bad compared to the cafe. What do you think? Next out will be this little beauty. It's a little Praetor, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. And Ruth McHale, hello there. Also got Panic Mad Sheep as well. Right, let's get back in the chat to say hello there to Iona, who's just become a new member. And last minute, because I've just seen we've got another new member. That is Papa Fred 80. Thank you for joining us at Domestic, part of the returning member crew. So thank you, mate. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat just for you. So this is another one going off to Farnborough. Got quite a few going off there this morning. Next in will be the Easyjet, coming in from Geneva. I just lost my voice there for a minute. Right. Oops, wrong camera. There's Nige. And there's the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. They're going off to Rhodes. However, for that, we are going to have that Easyjet arrival. Coming from Geneva, as I say. Let's say that one's off to Rhodes. Oh, in Finley. Well, I'm glad you saw that very brief moment. I'm really sorry for that guy, because as I say, I do try to get people, but it's just one of them things, isn't it? You try your best, but unfortunately, you can't get everybody. British Airways now coming on. Nige going off to London, mate. Got the Ethiopian coming in next. And I'm sorry for this rough pan, but I am trying to get the Ethiopian ready. That will be it any second. There we go. One sec, I'll go back on that British Airways now. One-man band. Oh, lovely. Look at those. That's how you do flaps. Beautiful. Don't think I've ever seen a cleaner set. A plane that's been around for a bit. So there we go. They're going to vacate now. And there's the Emirates making its way to stand now. There's that Saudi that's staying there a little bit longer than I think it wants to. Right, gives me time to have a couple of pain meds, because I'm not feeling great today. Even though it's nice and lovely, I will say that. But yeah, I'm about a 5 out of 10, which is I'll take. Gary's back saying taxi work done, and I even managed to find some new road works to deal with. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. Around the back, we've got a lot of planes looking to come out towards us. There's actually a massive old convoy just off to my right here. So I think there's 3 aircraft in there with another one about to join them. So, get that brew on quickly, come back, put your feet up and chill. And thank you to everybody who put the Emirates emojis in there. Starting off with Graham Tannehill, Tracy Gray, Graham C, Rob Guest, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Gio Blackman, Fiki AV Geeky, Matt C, and Scary 2002. Well, Scary, we do have the Emirates A380 coming in at lunchtime today, so we're halfway there. Hashtag Flapgate, I agree, Nicola. These are the things that we need on our aviation streaming channels. Not all this, planes, yet no. Hashtag, this is the campaign for clean flaps in aviation. Oh, my graphics are just loading again. There we go. 15 degrees at the moment, variable winds at 1 knot. There's the Ethiopian. Also about to have a Jet 2 pop into frame. Going to take the left turn down Victor Alpha, which is all good. We're not going to say no to that, are we? John Hume saying nice of them to mark the back of the Emirates with end. Very nice. And the legend that is Aaron is in the chat. How you doing, mate? How's your time rating going? Want to zoom in? Otterbergen. Well, we can concentrate on these departures for a good few minutes. Seems to be a little bit quieter on the arrivals front. Alchester saying hello there. Good to see you. And the legend, that is Aaron, joining the 6-month crew at Domestic, saying type ratings on the ground done, and it's in the Sims next. Well, that's a great time, because you must have read my mind because I was asking you. But honestly, mate, that sounds awesome. I'm loving the journey. But thanks for letting us know, and wishing you all the best with the next part of your journey. This Jet 2 is off to Mahon. Check it out. I had to do that for a while, have I? But I will stick the hearts in there for you in a second, Aaron. And also a massive thank you to the legendary Optimus Toaster, who's joining us, part of the 40-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying welcome to 777 Flatbox. It's a thing. It's an official thing now on Think Planes, I think. We are looking to change out an emoji. Yes, you've heard that right. We're not sure what yet, but we're in the process. Turn and burn for this TUI 737 MAX 8. Going off to Boa Vista. They're going to use a lot of runway on this one. See Carlos there in the foreground, causing havoc. Mr. Bear saying, morning all, another lovely day. Most certainly is, my friend. Good to see you. And Ingalls Travels. Hello there, bud. You absolute legend of a man. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Got any travelling this weekend? So you seem to be travelling more than Harrison, and that's saying something. Right, Eurowings, I'm hoping will just give me 2 seconds in order to stick some hearts in the chat. And it's literally not. I'm going to do 1 set now. There you go. They're going off to Dusseldorf. And Gio just saying morning to everyone joining us. If you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. And I can only just endorse that message. Right now, going off to Knock now. That's off to Bologna. Oh, then Pantlin missed the Emirates. Yellow nightmare, mate. There's static on the sound, is that? Is that when the planes are literally spilling up? Because if that's so, I'm quite happy with that for today. Let's take one thing out of that. Stop. There you go, just turned it down, so hopefully we'll not have that issue again. So Aaron saying type rating 350, tech ground crew done. Sims next, but have 5 observer flights around Asia in May. Well, nearly there, aren't you, mate? Awesome to hear. I remember where I am, because I don't think I did Aaron's. I'm just going to do 4 sets of hearts. I don't care. I think I did a couple of them. But there we go. 2. Actually, I think I'll just put 3 in. But they're the hearts for all the milestones that have just gone in. Thank you so much. I know I read them out, just didn't know if I put the hearts in. Max Verstappen's in the chat. Have a good weekend. There's Easyjet. I'm going to pick it up now. Ryanair is about to come in. Has it come in already? It certainly has. Easyjet's off to Dalaman. He's an A320-200 for that flight. And Romeo's in the chat saying hello everyone from Bali, saying hi Simon, hope's all well. Not too bad, thank you mate. And I'm guessing the weather's nice in Bali. Whoop whoop, that is the party plane off to Ibiza. And Michael saying no, just football, last one of the season, and no trip until June now. Oh my goodness. The aviation sector might go bust if Harrison doesn't travel as well. It's scary. Cloud Rain, hello there, saying yeah, no wind today. It's very, very light. So, I'm not complaining. Jet 2 coming on now. Just having a quick look on final. Can't see anything coming in, so concentrate on these. This is off to beautiful Venice. And as you say, Gary, it is non-stop this morning. I haven't known it as busy in a very long time. So that's a 321 CEO for Jet 2. Going off to Venice now. Aer Lingus is taking the left turn down Victor Alpha and be making its way down towards us. And Graham C letting us know that the Emirates is 3 hours 15 minutes away. Cheers for that, mate. Tony Watson saying, morning, so good to be back watching after my deployment. Well, Welcome back, sir. Lovely to see you. Logan there. And Jane Welshie lady, hello there, great to see you. Naomi's off to sleepy land, have a good sleep, Naomi. I'll have to have a listen when it goes quiet here. I can't do anything else, it's so loud. Sean, hello there, saying good morning, sunny Manchester from overcast Cape Town. Well, lovely to see you again. Max, I do all the work as well, mate. And Funky412NG, thank you so much for your support. Part of the new member crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much. Well, we'll get in the chat in a second. Let's get 273. Just wait a second so I can stick those hearts in the chat for Funky. Just not doing it, are they, for me today? There you go. Thank you so much. Romeo saying it's lovely over in Bali, 33 degrees Celsius, very hot, and you get heat stroke if you stay out in the sun too long. I'll probably get the same with just like 18 degrees here. That's off to Budapest. I know they're from the same, well, a lot of them are from the same Leap family. This is replying to United fan, but no, I think there's a discernible difference, for me anyway. Not sure, obviously you think they sound quite similar. GTD detailing Manchester saying, shout out my friend Idris, who's the first officer on the Jet 2 to Malaga, which is the one that's just departing now. So have a great flight, mate. Jane, always a pleasure to see you. Oh, and you're saying it's raining in Barry. Graham C, I will be out on Monday. There we go, commitment. Jet 2 A321 Neo is going to be popping through the shot any second now. Right, I need to listen to the stream quickly. Oh no, of course I get an advert. Cheers, guys. Right, I've got to take the microphone off, otherwise I'll probably get a copyright strike on my channel against myself. Just bear with me a sec. Just have a quick listen. The only thing I could think it was, because I can't hear it now, is when I was charging the mics up, and I think there was a little bit of a charge going through on the thing. So there you go. Hopefully it's all resolved for you. There's Jet 2. Off to Naples, using the A321neo. Just having a quick look to see if we've got anything else coming in. We've got a prop that's just turned on to final. So I'm just sending a message. There we go. I'm back in the room. So there we go. And thank you for those Jet 2 emojis. Len Pantlin, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, all smashing it. Kermit's in the chat saying a very good morning to Simon and all mods. Well, great to see you. Max Verstappen saying it's very weird seeing Manchester this sunny. Mate, you're not the only one who's finding it weird. I find it very weird as well. Having said that, I still got a hoodie on because I burn very easily, and I was just like, I can put Factor 50 on all this and I'll still go red as a lobster. So consciously made the decision just to wear the hoodies and just deal with the heat. I think it works better for me. Aviation KT, Steve Carter as well with the Jet 2s as well. Rick Dow saying, morning Simon and everyone, good to see you. Rob Driss is saying, been lurking this morning but had to stick my head up. Great stream, loving the pro camera switching. Well, it's kind of there, isn't it? I think a lot of people have seen the little glitches that we've had a little bit. I was actually just sending a message about that a minute ago. That is something that we're working on. The HDMIs are all in place and locked in, but that would be the first thing I would look for when it comes to that. But there's obviously something else that's happening. I know that John uses a similar unit, and I noticed it for drones and planes. He's had a couple of issues with it as well. I've seen on this stream, so it's obviously a little glitch with the firmware. So hopefully we can get that sorted, and we won't have that. And then after that, I think we're plain sailing. To be honest, I think a lot of the stuff that I've been looking to get done in the stream will be coming true. So yeah, but thanks for that, mate. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Well, here comes the Ryanair. Off to Rome. Graham C, I'll be here to help you through your working day on the Monday, mate. Don't worry. Always do the bank holidays. And Jane saying, I'm looking after my grandson later. Oh, well, I hope you have a lovely time, Jane. And they're like the best memories, aren't they? But there we go. Nick Bitton saying, morning, Simon. Hope all is well and your back is better. Brewing up to be a good day. It's lovely. I will say my back's about a 5 out of 10 today. It's not brilliant. It's not really bad, though. So I will take that. I think... in the kind of how my back is. Oh. Ah, no, where are you? There you go. Prop. Let's put another graphic in, which will be coming on. I've only done that by mistake. It'll be coming on very soon, so we're having a few more coming on. Okay, there's a few prepared. We're just in talks with someone in regards of what we can and what we can't do. So you have to just be patient for a few more days. There's that prop. There's the Jet 2. This one will be going off to Barcelona using the 321neo. We do have a Ryanair coming in next. And A-Rod Homer's in the chat. Morning to you. I know I said hello to Jules before, but I didn't say a proper hello to Jules Harris. But Jules, lovely to see you as always, and I hope you're doing well. And Chris Jones saying, morning Simon Mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you. Ryanair's just arrived, but I knew I was going to miss that one because we weren't going to miss the Jet 2 going out. That was an absolute no chance. So, double.com 321 Neos going out. This is going off to Naples, off to get some pizza. We've got two props making their way over towards us, so it's going to get loud. Of course, got a Nige coming out in the taxi. Colleen Williams saying hi there from New Zealand, going there today. Well, have a great time. Max Verstappen asking which plane, according to you, is the best plane out there, like aesthetically. I think you're talking modern day planes. I don't think you can go away from the 350. Gorgeous looking plane up close, and it's a nice profile. For me, classically, I'm a 757 lover, so that'd be my answer to everything. I like that you can see the rivets in the fuselage and everything. It just looks epic. That's my take on it. And off to Naples they go. Tina's in the chat saying, morning everyone, my God, I'm desperate, needs sorting. I ended up sitting with Flight Radar and my binoculars yesterday instead. It's not a bad choice, is it? Prop. Let's see those props in the chat, please. This is going off to Newquay now, using the ATR 72. Ian Brown, good morning, my friend. I'm having to shout because it is that loud. Honestly, it's crazy. Right, little ATR 42 going up next. This little thing. So we're going off to Inverness. And Len Pantlin, thank you so much with a $1.99 super chat saying time for coffee. Well, thank you, mate. And I will get something later. You know what? I definitely will. Oh, spray emojis in there. Those are for you, Len. And Anthony Oyston, thank you for your continued support of the channel. Joining the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, 1 month already. Love your stream sound. Well, I'm glad you do, mate. I'm so glad that people, you know, are feeling it, if you know what I mean. Easyjet's just come in. We'll get that one as it touches down. And I will get those hearts in the chat for you in a second, mate. That Mighty Orange has just come in from Faro. There's a bit of Nige for you. Cheers. Thank you so much to the British Airways pilot there. And Anthony, these are for you, my friend. Absolutely smashing it. Cheers, bud. So, British Airways, we're going off to Londonium. I can see we've got VS110 about to turn on to final, so we'll get that A330. And those props looking awesome in the chat. Steve Carter, Rob Guest, Graham Tannehill, Len Pantling, Rick Dal, Tina, Romeo, A-Rod Homer, Jeff Cook, Gary Fraser, Anthony Oyston, smashing it. See you later, Nige. And last of it, can I say a massive thank you to Nathan Eccles joining the 13-month crew at Domestic Delight, or Domestic, should say, saying fantastic live shows. Well, Nathan, always a pleasure to see you in, and thank you for your kind words in regard to the stream. Ryanair should be going out next. They're just turning on via Victor Bravo. It's going off to Malaga. Do we have time to stick Nathan's hearts in? Let's go for it, Si. Gotta love a gambler. Cheers, VT. I will say, if you're listening, VT, the GPU is running higher than normal. That would indicate that. It just like fluctuates, if you know what I mean. I didn't get to the bottom of that prop barrage that you put in the chat, you lot. So here we go. Jules Ayres, thank you. Nathan Eccles, Fiki AV Geeky, Len Pantlin, Rick Dow, Anthony Oyston, Rob Guest, Steve Carter Aviation, Lady Bird saying prop, 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 loving it. So Nathan Eccles, Gary Fraser, Tina as well, and Aviation Katie, thank you so, so much. Jet's coming down in front of us. Is this the one back to Belfast by any chance? Because that should be coming out now. Yes, it is. I'm staying on this one. It's actually getting the grill. awesome. Can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Aviation Katie with the £5 super chat saying towards your new equipment, Simon. Well, I'd say massive help like that really does help us. These hearts will be for you. Vision thing saying, I am listening, toast, toast, toast. Right, my flight radar's just stuck, so it's another reason I won't get rid of it. Easyjet, now about to go to Belfast. If anyone's got I might use another name for it, flight radar, the Ryanair that's just come in is actually apparently stuck at the end of the runway. Oh, now VS110 has as well. Well, hope you have a good flight back to Belfast. I was getting ready for the Virgin Atlantic. So, VS110 is pinging again properly for me. It's taken 7 hours 41 minutes for this Virgin Atlantic to get here from Atlanta using the A330-300. There we go. Beautiful. Right, I am going to change quickly because I think we can get this prop going. There we go. I couldn't let you miss out on the props, could I? Honestly, there'd be like a revolt against me. Couldn't have that. Oh no, my iPad is literally dying a very slow and very horrible death. Got 2% power left. Jeff Cook saying loves how still the props look. Hashtag magic of shutter speed, my friend. It's like magic. Right. You know what? Throw it on Virgin. But things are just calming down a little bit now. Though, do tend to get a lull around now. It's always the way it's been when we have all these planes going out first thing, which you can well imagine. There's Virgin Atlantic making its way to stand. We do have another Ryanair coming in. It's coming in from Riga using the 737-800. Operated by Buzz, but it's basically Ryanair, isn't it? And everyone loving the Nige waves. Thank you so much for everyone who put Nige in there. Loving it. Sarah Wallace, good to see you again from Queensland. Op's just taken this time to actually go and do a quick runway inspection. Don't blame him, to be honest. Next arrival is that Ryanair from Riga. Vacating nice and early. Unfortunately, they won't be able to get in front of that Virgin Atlantic because they've already passed the RVP. We'll watch them vacate. And hopefully we should have the Virgin Atlantic in shot in a minute as it passes the tower. It should be coming into view any second now. So, next in, we've got the Finnair coming in from Helsinki using their A320 today. And then after that, we should have the Ryanair from Brussels. Cafe Disco, got them for you. Happy days. Max Stevenson said, morning guys, what a lovely day for it. Loving the stream as always. Well, I'm glad you are. Thank you for coming in and saying that. Soothes my ego. Simon saying, is anyone live this afternoon as my daughter is flying to Jersey at 2 p.m? I don't know, to be honest. I don't think, not that I'm aware of. Sorry about that. Cafe Disco, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's stuff like that makes my day, so there you go. Works for both of us. Oh. Finnair now coming in. Very nice. Slowly breaks out though, mate. Do have another arrival, so we'll just get set up for that. Next in, the Ryanair from Brussels. Should be in view any second now. It has taken 57 minutes in order to get here from Brussels this morning. Bit of O'Leary propaganda for you. Well, still quite a few planes to go out. So I've got the few TUIs over there. So I'm guessing around the back, it's as empty as it's been since the new piers open. See the Finnair there going past. Okay, next in will be the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore. There you go. Taken 13 hours and 41 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. And I can see those Virgin tails in there looking awesome. Raghav saying, I'm hearing that the afternoon Emirates out to Dubai is an A380 today. Yes, it is. 100%. Good to have it back. Just wish it was the morning one, to be honest. And then 777 coming in later in the show. Oh, don't want to do that. There we go. Let's just zoom out a little bit. That's a little bit too zoomed in. So Singapore should be popping into frame any second now. Beautiful A350. Let's see if it's one of them with the better paint jobs. Wow, stopped on a sixpence or what? And they're going to vacate at the RVP. Oh, lovely Kimmy's in the chat saying good morning, you fabulous lot. Hope everyone having a wonderful morning. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. Bit stressy at times, a couple of things going glitchy, but I can live with that. We're just on the roll here on Think Planes. Everyone talking about the bank holiday, saying it's much needed. They always are, aren't they, to be honest? Just wish we had some good weather. I wish we had this weather that we're having the last couple of days over the bank holiday weekend. But alas, no, it looks like it will be raining on Sunday for me anyway. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Is it going to be brolly? Is it going to be tent? Your guess is as good as mine. That's all I'm going to say. Gary Whitehead, good morning to you. Saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a glorious Failsworth. Off to work now. Off work now, sorry, saying, so watching your great stream and getting giddy for Benners next week. Boom. It's come around quickly, that, hasn't it? But good to see you getting excited for your holidays. I'm just jealous I don't have any holidays booked at the moment. Oh well, have to rectify that. Mick Barker saying, my grandparents said the same. Oh, talking to somebody else there, sorry. John Walton, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Right, let's just move on to that wider one. See the Singapore coming through. And Kimmy, good timing, or was it? Was it part of the plan? Because we do have KLM coming down Tango. So this is going to be going off to Amsterdam Schiphol using the E190. Oh, no problems, Cafe Disco. It's my absolute pleasure to catch them and everything, so don't you worry. And the legend, that is Northern Irish Pilot in the chat once again. Hello there, mate. With a £20 super chat, absolute crazy support, saying, hi, Simon in chat, I hope you're all keeping well. Great panning as always, Simon. Well, thank you. I'm having to adapt to a few new things, so I take that as a very, very, very big compliment. So thank you, mate, and thank you for, once again, for your amazing support of the channel. It's absolutely crazy, and I will get in the chat once this Embraer goes. I've got some thank yous in there. So we're edging up to 21 degrees, which is supposed to be the high temperature today. At 17 currently. But thank you, Northern Irish Pilot. Very, very kind of you once again. Well, I think if you look on the right on the screen, you can see what I'm looking at. This beauty coming out is the air tanker. Right, let's get in there and put some hearts in there. Got a minute to do that. And I know someone put a milestone in there as well. I will get to that in a few minutes. But thank you once again for that amazing super chat, mate. Carol Ann's in the chat. Morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing? And just to say, I know that you probably saw a little glitch on the side of that transition. Unfortunately, that's just the norm for at the moment. They will hopefully go away and do one soon. Just in case you've just come into the channel and went, oh my God, that was glitchy. But just part of the process. It will be gone soon. Maurizio, we'll have an A380 a little bit later. I'm going to have to go down there because I'm not. SAS, just arriving. He's in their A320 Neo in the old livery. And that is just coming from Oslo. Oh, that was an awful glitch. We were doing well there. I was like going, oh man, I've run for a little while. But no, come back to rear its ugly head for a minute or two. It will go away. Air tanker. Now crossing over. Second departure of one of these today. So we're going off to Tenerife, I'm guessing. Yep, A330-200 going off to Teners. And thank you to the lovely Kimmy joining the 18-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, I've hit my 18-month mark today, apparently. Well, Queen of the KLMs, it's always good to have you in, and thank you for your continued support, Kimmy. Massively appreciate it. And those hearts I've just put in are for you. Right, let's get rid of those. Oh, they're trying to get rid of Carlos there, aren't they? Let's get rid of that weather. Don't need it anymore. Olivia Ruff's in there. Hello there, Olivia. Lovely to see you. Hope you and the family are doing well. And to Jaws in there, saying, hey gang, it's 1:11 here in beautiful Arizona. Well done for staying up to that late, mate. Always a pleasure to see you. And Paul Hilbert saying, hey up, Simon and Liz and folks again. I've had a few brews. Awesome. Get those electrolytes sorted, mate. Now to do some work. Well, enjoy this one before you go back. Oh, and everyone putting those KLM emojis in there as well. Beautiful. Indigo's about to turn on to final. But awesome to hear that air tanker going out. K. Roberts, hello. Oh, John Walton saying the Jet 2 A330 was in test bay again yesterday. It was so good on Wednesday, John. I know Simon would have heard it, but honestly, just to hear it up close, I know VT was with me and we were just absolutely in awe of just how good it sounded. Matt C, good to see you back. Papa Fred saying thank you for a wonderful show, Simon, but I need to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. here in Orlando. Well, get some sleep, my friend, and hopefully see you on the next one. Oh, and the legend, it's to Joe once again. showing some mega support for the stream with 5, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Simon Carr, Titan Topsy Turvy, John Callow, Tom LL1, Charlie Willock. So thank you to Joe. Amazing support once again for the stream. And if you've just received one of those memberships and you're in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you. To say with the support like that, it does keep us going and, you know, able to bring you the upgrades that we've been able to do over the last few weeks. So there you go. Well, thank you. Well, let's turn in east now. And hopefully I can just have a few seconds just to get in the chat and put some thank yous in there to Joe for that amazing contribution. Boom. There you go, mate. Thank you so much. Olivia saying, all's good, thanks. Lily's off to nursery today due to staff... Oh, he's off from nursery due to staff training, but he's sat next to me watching the planes. Well, hello there, Lily. Hope you're enjoying all the plane action. But lovely to have you here with us today. On a day off. Yeah, nursery choosing the day off with the bank holiday weekend. Is that a coincidence? Oh, you're right, it's staff training. Yeah, we don't believe you. No, yeah, very devious of that one. Right, not too long before we get the Indigo in, which will be decent. Let's just say hello to our wonderful friends up in the Nats Tower. Doing a wonderful job as always. They had it rough this morning, didn't they? You know, swapped over on 05 ops to 23 ops, and then literally 2 seconds later we had a 23 left landing. It was all over the place, to be honest, but there we go. Great job. Alpha Bravo, hello there, great to see you. So Indigo coming in from Delhi next. It's taken 10 hours 49 minutes for this plane to get here. It's just close to passing over the car parks at the end of the road, just passing Heel Green, and will be with us momentarily. It's true, isn't it? It's not a coincidence, that one, Olivia. Is it just me, or I'm just a very sceptical person nowadays? Maybe the latter, to be honest. Right, here we go, waiting for that Indigo. Operated by Norse. Should be here. I hate it when I go down to the bottom too early. I always feel like a right prat. Here we go. And there was a lot of going on about Indigo over the past 48 hours. As I say, all the flights for past October of this year, they went off the system from Manchester. And there were a few people, and you know, I won't lie, I'm one of them ones who thinking that, you know, despite how busy they are, these routes are kind of in the firing line, because the new CEO there doesn't particularly like the long haul flights as much as he likes the short haul kind of well, he doesn't like his planes doing long haul, basically. There you go. And so we were all thinking that they were taken off. However, literally about 7 hours later they were back on the system, so all good. Good to hear. Okay, we've got Jet 2 now coming on. Using the 737. It's getting a little breezier here now, which is good for the gear. Keeps it a little bit cooler. So this 73 coming on via Tango is going off to Faro using the 737-800. And we've got Nige coming in next. Lisbeth, hello there. How are you doing? The Indigo is about to go past the RVP. And Sally Cullum's in the chat. Hello, Sally. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I can stay on this for a moment before Nige makes an appearance. Nige is using the A321 Neo. And it's coming from London, as you can well expect, London Heathrow. It's taken 27 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. In fact, though, I'm going to say goodbye to that. So we do have Easyjet crossing over. Just have to check something, so bear with me a sec. Getting ready for Nige, so let's send it down there. I'm still another minute away. Why am I doing that? Okay then, so we'll go back on this one. So it looks like they're going to go for a turn and burn this Easyjet. Going off to Geneva. I think we're going to miss Nige, unfortunately. An absolute scandal. Actually, no, we're not. We're on it. And there they go off to Geneva. Do have the Arini coming out now in the taxi. I'll be going back to Guernsey. And Sally Cullum, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Joining the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying think planes, great shows with hearts, planes, nice faces, and loved faces, I'd say. There you go. And the think planes emoji. Thank you so much, Sally, and I'll get through into the chat to put some hearts in there for you in a moment. There we go. See that Indigo making its way to stand. There's Nige on the taxi now. Right, let's see if I can get on the phone and put some hearts in there for Sally. And you can hear the props, can't you, already? Thank you, Sally. Oh, and Gary's saying we've cleared 900 likes already. And saying, please, if you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, and it does help out the stream massively. If you could do that. Oh, no, don't do that, because I know what that is. It's the Turkish. I've got it. Wow. The run continues, everybody. Coming in from Istanbul now. Beautiful. As I say, the run continues with that at the moment. Looking good. I will say that was a close one though. So using their 321 Neo once again. So it's been quite cool having their 7.3s, etc. over the past week or so. Right, they're vacating. And we're going to have this Helvetic E2 come over, and there's a prop behind it as well, so some cracking action coming your way. Oh, so many Niger emojis in there, and Mighty Orange as well. Absolutely epic. Matt's off to get his snack. Have a good time, Matt. Neil Jones, hello there. Gio going, oof, just about caught it. I just caught it comfortably, Gio. What are you on about? Don't see this negativity in the chat, please. Especially from the mods. Probably more so from the mods, isn't it? There we go. Gary Fraser then continuing, saying, close call on the Turkish. We'll let you off with that one. Mate, I got it, mate. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful pan as well. It's like I was just like playing games with you. Right. Yeah, he says. Next arrival is going to come down here. It is the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. You. Well, we've got the prop and we've got the E2 making their way over now. Where's that noisy prop? Oh, it's there. One sec. Thought it was going to start its takeoff roll already there. But it's taking a right down Tango. Sorry, it's taking a right down Victor. What am I on about? And hopefully it'll come on right in front of us. Kimmy saying, I thought the mods were here to keep both the chat and Simon in check. Don't think so. It's a dictatorship on this channel. Kimmy. Right, here we go. And off they go. Let's see those props in the chat. We've got the E2 now coming on via Tango. At least I got that taxiway right that time. What's Steve Carter off to do? I can see people saying, good one, Steve, have a good one. Right, Steve saying, getting ready to go spotting the London City. See you all next time. Oh, Steve, have a great time, mate. Oh, look at this beauty. The Helvetic E2 getting ready to go back to Zurich now. Flying on behalf of Swiss. And I can see to north of Manchester, we've got the Virgin Atlantic making its way around. It's just behind the Ryanair. It should be with us in the next 10 minutes. Gio saying, we do like to wind you up. Do you like to ban you all? Lazy Vincent, hello there. Oh, my iPod's going to go any minute now, so I'm going to have to swap over to the iPhone. Hopefully that keeps a charge. Actually, it'd be worth setting that up now. You do split screens on the... Oh no, I'm going to have a nightmare. I'm going to be flicking between flight radar and the chat. Oh, it's not going to be good. Kay Roberts saying, waiting for the Virgin from Orlando to land. My son's girlfriend is on the flight, hopefully, with lots of American goodies. Well, we will get that for you. Dwayne the Plane Spotter, hello there. Dwayne, you've been on the channel for a little bit, haven't you, mate? I've seen your comments for the last few weeks. That's good to see you, mate. Yes, it's the Kimmy talking about the augmented reality on the Areni's nose. Really good to help them get through the fog that they do go through a lot. Sean saying, morning think planes, mods and all. Not had my PC on all week. To say morning, there's a pipe leak under the bedroom floor waiting for the council to come there. Well, not good anyway, mate. Hopefully that gets sorted for you. Oh, and Dwayne, whilst you're here, we stream Sundays, Mondays, try to get Wednesdays and then Fridays, all starting at 6:15 in the morning. Hope that helps. And Bryn Jones saying, good morning from beautiful Carnarvon. Well, hello there, mate. Disco D's in the chat as well. Morning to you, mate. Love seeing that E2 going. Oh, Matt C's on a nightmare saying, back with his snack, only to find a big, stingy, buzzy thing whizzing around my study. Well, I hope he's paid rent, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Well, it sounds like we've got 777 starting up round the back. So, we'll get that for you. Next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Belfast using the 737-800. I can't see what triple it is, but I can hear it. It's got to be the Qatar, hasn't it? Yeah, it's QR22. Where is you? Oh, I can see where you are. 1 second, let's zoom in on you. Should be to the right. There we go. There's QR22. So that 777 is going to be making its way over to us in the next few minutes. Saffron Servant. Oh, there goes the iPad. Right. Let's just chuck that. Useless thing. Sorry. Right, let's put this in portrait mode. Oh my goodness, this is hard to... I don't know how anyone does this without using an iPad or another pad of other types, if you know what I mean. I think I'll have to move over to another thing. This could be another thing that gets bought. Great. Our saffron servant, it is not going to last, I can tell you that. I've seen the weather forecasts and it is not good. Right, on short final now, we do have that Ryanair coming in from Belfast. So we'll just stay with the Qatar as it starts up. Well, I'm glad I'm not at the point where the chat goes absolutely bonkers every 2 seconds. We've gone through it, because otherwise I would not be able to do the stream. I'd just be like going, right, I'm going home now. You're not getting the A380. We've had enough. It would have been hard work. But Ryanair is now on short final. So let's get that one. I'll say it won't be long before we get the Virgin Atlantic in as well. Butte. That'll make its way over to Terminal 3 and probably have a very quick turnaround by the staff at T25. Let's just get an update on the Qatar. Still not moving, but it will be in the next few moments. Virgin Atlantic just passing Stockport, should be with us in the next few minutes. Oh, there you go, John Walton saying 15 to 1k. If we could get there with the likes, I'd be eternally grateful. But thanks, John, for letting us know, mate. Yeah, we've got those 7 to go. And then 1k is a magic number. It means I stop begging for likes. And then we just let it happen organically. So I get one more opportunity to beg for likes. Go on. You know you want to be that 1000th person. And then you can come in the chat and tell me you were that 1000th person. So hit that like button today. But very, very thankful for all the support. Next in is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. It's taken 7 hours 53 minutes in order to get here using that wonderful A350. This SAS is going to hold and then a crossover to free right once that Virgin passes. So let's go down to the Virgin. Should be here any second. Well, give me about 15 seconds. Just hear it. They're going to vacate and make their way to T2. Do you have a Ryanair about to take a left turn down Victor Alpha? Well, now we're rating them flaps. Never thought I would get this lens just to rate how clean flaps are on a plane. They're not bad. Not perfect. You know, you take that. Right. Right now, coming on. Those Leap 1Bs looking epic. So the Qatar is now making its way out on the taxi. And good to see those Virgin Atlantic tails being used so beautifully. And we got to 1K, so thank you so much to everyone who's helped us get there so early today. It's been absolutely next level. Legends. Andrew Stanbridge, hello there from Sussex. Good to see you. SAS will be next out. Also got the Etihad over here. I'm so bothered about the Qatar, I didn't even notice that. So here's the SAS. Going back to Copenhagen, using the A320neo for this. And thank you to everyone who's put the Virgin tails in there. Very, very good. Lansley, it happened to me twice last year with Ryanair. It does happen a lot with them. They do faff around a lot, unfortunately. It's one of the annoying things with Ryanair. So, you have my sympathies. It happened to us on our Bologna. But, it is irritating, but it is necessary for their operations, as they say. Hopefully you have a great time when you go away. Ryanair now lined up, ready to go. They're off to Paris, Beauvais. And Andy, good morning to you. Didn't even say good morning after that you put that question in. Oh, it's more of a statement, wasn't it? Etihad is now on 23 left. Anfield saying, hi, we're on the Qatar heading home to Sydney after an emergency trip back to visit family who aren't too well. I have to say the crew are amazing up here and the Q suites are as good as you'd expect. I've luckily had a quick try on the Q suites on the 777 and they are very nice. I would have to agree with you. But I'm hoping that family member's feeling better now and wishing you a safe journey home. Etihad. Ready to go. Back to Abu Dhabi using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Tap Portugal, it's on final, but I'm just going to probably ignore that for the next two departures. Let's see those Etihad emojis in the chat. Well, Lindsay, thanks for the kind words, and good to see things were sorted and everything. It wasn't as stressful as it could be, because them types of trips can be awful, can't they? I had one last year. Aviation Katie, Romeo, Gary Fraser, Tina, Rob Guest, Graham Tannehill, Anthony Oyston, Kate Rowe. Thank you so much for those emojis. Unfortunately, I'm going to stay on that for a minute, because we're going to go on to the beautiful Qatar 777 as it makes its way on, and safe journey back for you, and hopefully see you again soon under better circumstances. And to Joel, thank you so much. Joining the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying, thanks, Think Planes. Visit Falcon Field in Arizona. I never say never to anything, mate. Well, it could happen. There's one of those epic GE90s. Let's see those guitar emojis in the chat, everyone. And should be up around here. I don't know what side you sat on, but as I say, have a great flight. I was going to go in flight crew, so I just gave them a wave and I just saw them wave back. But there we go. And Anthony Oyston, Rob Gast, Aviation Katie, Graham C, Graham Tannehill smashing it with the guitar emojis already. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful departure. I hope you loved that. And thank you to everyone who put those guitar emojis in there. It's a struggle for me to read them out on this phone. I do apologise. You know, I do tend to read them out. Not always, but I do my best. But it's a struggle to do it, I won't lie. Well, there we go with that. Now we've got a nice little banking turn as well. Can't go wrong with that. And Christian Gardner. Oi, oi, mate. Saying good morning, peeps, and Simon. Well, a pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Friday morning here at Manchester. And this Ryanair that's with me, I think, will be going in the next few seconds, so I'm going to transition across to it. And they're off to Gdansk. We've also got a prop that's about to come on via Tango. That's going to be going back to Dublin using the ATR 72. Do you have a BizJet coming in next? A little Cessna Citation Latitude. Well, I think we'll probably be on the prop too long for that one. ATR 72. Mods, can one of you just put a comment in just saying I'm going to be struggling to read out people's comments as I normally do, just because my iPad's failed. I would appreciate that, and I'll pin that. Damien Rooney, hello there. Yeah, and it takes us about 30 seconds to get the stream up, so that's how 30-second delay. But, safe flight home. Alison, hello there, good to see you. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's Cessna citation. Cheers, Gary. That'll do. Graham C saying, watching you. Fair point, mate, but, you know, more so than normal. Can we have that? Ah, well. God loves a try, don't they? That's what they told me anyway. Right, I did see a couple of comments. Let's see what the internet's doing at the moment. The internet's excellent. I'm just going to do something just to ensure that stays the way, because I'm just thinking I don't want stuff to overheat in the sun. That's number one killer. Ryanair's just coming in. Where are you? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that all the routers were cool enough, and they are. And Ian S saying, good morning, Simon. You got a great morning there. It's lovely, I won't lie. It's that kind of really good temperature. Nice little breeze as well, just not overheat and all that kind of nonsense, but not too bad. Romeo saying, always a fun stream. Off to Sunset Beach. Oh, very nice. Pint and plane spotting. At Bali Airport, saying, have a great weekend, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your Friday, Simon. Well, wishing you the best as well. Sounds like you've got a perfect evening lined up. Man Aviation Fangirl saying, if you see G2 it parked up, can you try and zoom in on it, please? Yeah, sure. Is that it over there? Let's see if it is. Is that it? There we go. Kimmy saying, are you out on Monday? Yes, I am. We're going to be doing the full bank holiday streaming. So if you're not sick of me already, you will be by Monday. So we'll be out Sunday. It's going to be raining, and then out Monday. I don't know what the weather's doing on Monday, to be honest. So we shall see. Oh, Alison saying, going to be at the airport pub this afternoon. Well, hopefully we stay on 2-3 ops for you and get some cool landings right in front of you. Say, make sure to get there relatively early. Say they have said that I've seen on their social medias that they've been cutting off food and allowing people in due to how busy it has been. And you can imagine that on a Friday with a bank holiday weekend coming up, it's going to be pretty busy there, isn't it? Next in, we do have the Brussels in the Starlines livery, coming from proper Brussels using their A319. It's just over Stockport, should be with us in the next 4 minutes. We've got a few planes crossing over. Got one Ryanair. There you go, that's definition of a few planes, by the way, now. On Think Planes. Right now, looks like it's going to come down in front of us, which is cool. This will be off to Seville. Using 737-800. Companies behind it, that's going to be going back to Riga. Saw that one before come in. Sorry, can't tell what it is. I'm just useless. Right now, coming on. And lovely Laura's in the chat. Laura's coming over here a little bit later today. She's going to have a few drinks with us later. Look forward to seeing you, Laura. What do you call it? Graham C saying bank holiday Monday could become called back holiday Monday. It could be with me, mate. I think you know that one for certain. But it's been all right. I've been stretching, so fingers crossed we'll be good with that. I'll be a good boy and make sure I pop the odd pill in order to make sure that I don't succumb to it. Anything that happens after that, then that's fine. That's not my problem. But there you go. There's the Starlines livery. It's just come in. Nice, the Ryanair going back off to Riga now. That's a Joe saying, what's a holiday? I've no idea, mate. I'll tell you when I go home on next. Thanks to the Ryanair crew there, once again. Next in is the KLM, coming in from Amsterdam. I think they're probably using the 321neo, but my phone won't want to tell me that at the moment. Of course, when I see that, I'll swap over, because let's be honest, it's just a Ryanair going to Riga. I'm not going to get too excited about that. And it is using the 321neo, so that one's up. And here comes the KLM. Beautiful, looking absolutely resplendent as always. Do have another arrival, I think it's the Lufthansa. Coming from Frankfurt, using their 321-100. Nice to see these. And just going to move over so we can get that next arrival. There we go. There's that Starlines livery making its way to the back. So the Lufty that will be in next has taken 1 hour and 16 minutes in order to get here. Absolutely no time really when you think Frankfurt. I mean, it's not too far from Cologne, is it? You know, we've done the drive there. It's only an extra an hour and a half, but excellent. And then we've got the Easyjet from Amsterdam straight after that. So we'll be sending that down there. That's there's the Lufty. And there we go. Let's send that down to the bottom. So you see that KLM making its way to stand now. There it is. Right, let's get back to the chat. Oh, and massive thank you once again to the legend that is to Joel with another 5, I think, planes gifted memberships. They've gone to the Pierre 1986, Holly WV, Call Sign Maverick 1, that's an excellent one, Jim Sefton, and Beans Ari. Well, thank you so much for that, Joel. Amazing support once again. And I'm just going to put some hearts in there just to show my appreciation. Say if you've been gifted one of those memberships, please just take the time just to pop in and say thank you, because I say without support we can't do what we do. Seriously, it's not a lie. But yeah, everyone, awesome to see you. And Jim Sefton as well used to be a mod back for us back in the day. Hope you're doing well, Jim. So next in, so we do have that Easyjet, so it should be coming into view any second now, so let's throw it down there. Coming from Amsterdam, it's just taken 52 minutes in order to get here. And when you think that, you know, the additional flight time to get to Frankfurt, that's absolutely crazy, that. It's only another, like, 15 minutes. Well, they're going to vacate in a minute. So they're going to go past the RVP. Oh, you can see how busy it is over there already. I think they've got a school trip there as well. Just saw a couple of high vises, usually an indicator of that. Right, Easyjet making its way out towards us. This one's going off to Faro using their 320. Looks like a CEO to me. Most certainly is. And thank you to everyone who stuck the mighty orange emojis in there. Rob Guest, Anthony Oyston, Gary Fraser, Certainly grateful to you for that. Absolutely amazing to see in there. But yes, just past 10 o'clock here at Manchester. Let's see what the weather's like. I think this is what's causing the glitching, so I'm just going to prove this to myself. Let's stick this overlay on. Oh no, it's all good there. So we're currently at 17 degrees. Wind is southerly, and it's at about 4 knots. Do have an Easyjet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle next. I think this Easyjet's going to hold up there. See the old stand 12 there where the Emirates used to park up. Iconic stand 12. Just had a Air Canada crossover at the top. That is going to Amsterdam. This camera wants to focus on that sign there in front of us. Not the best. Okay, so next in we've got that flight from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's 3:20-200 and it's taken 54 minutes in order to get from Paris to Manchester. Did see this one go out earlier. It should be coming into sight any second now. So making their way over towards us now. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just trying to click on this phone. It's a nightmare. How people stream off the back of their phones, they are heroes to me. I've never found anything as difficult in my life. Right, this is off to Faro, using that 320 CEO, which it means current engine option. And Mum Dad saying, wife is flying down to Heathrow on the shuttle at 10:35, then off to Vancouver. And then Kamloops for one day for her auntie's funeral. Glad she can make it, but it's going to be a long day of travelling. Absolutely it is, but well, hopefully it's the trip's as good as it can be, if you know what I mean. But I wish her a safe journey. Kimmy saying, looks like I'll be heading down to London Heathrow at the end of the month for a spotters picnic. Flying there and back on the same day, and good old Nige. I saw what you put about Nige yesterday. Go on, Kimmy, smash it. That's all I'm going to say. Craig Tom, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Rob Guest saying, time to be a lurker. It's been a great non-stop morning. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, mate. Enjoy the lurk. And off to Faro they go. I did see that we've got a prop coming in next. It's probably the one from the Isle of Man at this time. See those birds playing chicken with the aircraft. That's not going to end well, is it? I think we've got a lot of history of seeing it going wrong on this stream. So there we go. I did see, just going back to the the Jet 2 that came in from Leeds with the bird strike earlier this week, I did see there was a person who was on board it, and they reported, so it's a primary fact evidence, I'm going to say, that it was another Canada Goose that got hit. So there you go. So we had that with that Ryanair last year, where it hit the wing. So Canadian geese, watch out. It's usually Carlos the Crow that gets whacked, but no, Canada geese are getting done at the moment. Dino, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Need to check something. So we've got the Finnair making its way down Tango. Going back to Helsinki. Well, the prop should be in view any second now, so I'm going to go over to it. Of course, it'd have to spool up. Props there. Let's get down for that departure. See the heat haze on that arriving side. It's absolutely crazy how hazy it is on those touchdowns at the moment. Oops, not paying attention. And there goes the Finnair. Ryanair to Faro is now pinging. So that one should be over or with us in the next few minutes. Not sure what time the Emirates is due out today. If someone wants to throw in their guesstimates, I will happily discuss them. Got the signature hangar, got some stuff going on there today as well. I would imagine there'd be a few flights going out over the bank holiday weekend. I'd be shocked if they didn't, to be honest.
What time do you come here in the morning?
Stupid o'clock, like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I watch you on Sunday morning.
There you go. I love the dedication to that. That'll do me. I'll live off that, guys. I'll take that. Cheers, boys.
That's KD routing, by the way.
Ah, no, you're not doing a bit of product placement there on the stream, are you? Look,
Good day, mate.
cheers, mate. You take care of yourself. Top man.
Hey, by the way, it's going to be raining here Sunday.
Oh, I know already, mate. You don't have to tell me. Top lads. Right, let's go on the old tower there. Fucking great. So yeah, what's everyone up to this bank holiday weekend? As I we've got Laura coming over tonight, so I said I'd pick her up from the airport, drop her off at a hotel, and then we'll go for a few drinks. But yeah, has anyone got anything planned? Barbecues, you name it. I'm here for it. I'm having a quick drink of water whilst I can, because it is quite warm, I won't lie. But yeah, let us know what you're going to be up to. Do have a BizJet Cessna Citation Latitude pinging. Where are you? There you are. You're at the back. So let's just go over there and see if that starts moving. It's just that one there, I think. Oh, it can't be that one because that's got engine covers on. Nice one, Si. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? But yes, obviously that's not going in the next few minutes because pilot's just doing a quick walk around on it. Yeah, but let us know. Any plans? We know, like, Steve Carter was off to London City. Anyone doing any spotting? Dean, I'll message you later about 05s on Monday. It's been all over the place this week. I leave it literally the day before because they've been saying it's going to be 05s and then literally changes the day before and then it's some mixture. We had it this morning. We started off on 05s. and then we progressed over to 2 3s, which I'm sure the Nats staff weren't enamoured with. It's an absolute pain for them. A lot of people have noticed this Saudia on the stream today. Say, don't know what's up with it, we've just gone tech. I don't think there's a slot in the system for it as yet. But hopefully it'll be back running ASAP. Dean saying, all good now, mate. Everyone stopped bugging me about last night's result. There you go. Oh, well, I'm not going to mention it, Dean. See, like, I'm going to be nice to you for once. I know what that feeling's like. Len Pantling's off to walk the dog. I'll keep you in my pocket on the phone so I don't miss anything. I'm not sure until we're going to have all the heavies going out. So we're going to have the likes of the Cathay Pacific, the Junyao, the Singapore Airlines, the Emirates 777, and we're also going to have a few decent arrivals as well, culminating, of course, in the Emirates A380 coming in. Kimmy saying, not much for me, might nip over to Fleetwood to see my mum and come down to Southside Monday morning. Well, if you do, it'd be great to see you. So I have no idea what ops will be on, but I'll have a look later. Had massive issues with the iPad today. It's been a nightmare, to be honest. It's just right. I'm gonna have to walk around in front because this thing I've got keeping one of the cameras cool just fallen off. But yeah, it's been an interesting morning tech-wise. But overall, the stream's lasting well, so I'll take that. Dan747 Stegel saying, what a beautiful day. It really is. Yeah, we'd like a few more planes. That's beggars can't be choosers and that. We do have an Easyjet pinging around the back, and we've got a couple of Ryanairs now pinging. So they should be over with us. One of the Ryanairs has pushed, so let's just go down to that. There we go. So that Ryanair is going off to Faro, and it's got company, and it's actually now telling me this one's going to, where is you? That one. That one's going off to Dublin. So we'll have those over with us in a few minutes. So we'll look to see. I have to put my filters on now. Custom, Manchester, boom. So arrivals were quite quiet, to be honest. We've got an Easyjet coming in from Belfast. We've got the Aer Lingus A321, that's coming in about 15 minutes. And then we've got the Ryanair from Lisbon following it. So not too long. I'm going to try and find you the estimate for the Emirates. Give me 2 secs. Departure, Dubai. So, looking, here's the fun part. 10:49 is the slot they're currently allocated. So, not out for a short while yet. Just listen to the engine. That's just the max. There you go. That's okay. And we'll look for Singapore. Where are you? That's due out at about 10:35, and they're going to go for about 10:55 as well. It's going to be busy in the late half of the half hour, and then the Cathay should be going out about 11:30 as standard. And we've also got the Junyao. And again, we'll be going out about 11:30. So a lot to look forward to. I'm going to have a look and see where that Emirates is. The beast from the east. Oh, I can see it. EK17. It's 1 hour 51 minutes away. It's just over, it's about to go over the Alps. Just gone over Greece, so fair old whack away from us still. But we will capture that, because it'll be nice to have that Emirates A380 back with us here at Manchester. Gary saying that this holiday weekend, father-in-laws. That's not too bad. Saying 81st birthday and first without his wife for 50 years, so we're bringing him to us for the day. Oh, that's lovely, that, Gary. I'm sure he'll really appreciate that, because it's going to be like a Bittersweet kind of day for him, but good on you, mate. Gary, let's have a look. Who did I mean? It wasn't Gary, was it? Yeah, it was Gary Fraser who said you have to watch it with the rant. No rants today. I'm not feeling ranty at the moment. It's all this lovely weather. I think it's just the bad weather that gives me the rants. Anthony Oyston saying, Simon, is Mason Mount on Summit funny? Man United to win the Premier League next season. Sorry, not just yet. Maybe year after. I've got no chance of winning next year. Emirates is pushing. So there you go. Don't listen to me when I talk about slots or stuff like that, because different slots can become available, as we can see here. So Emirates is pushing. So it was the Emirates that I heard starting up. Oh, Tina Stockman's in the chat. Hello, Tina. Lovely to see you. Saying, I'm so excited to see the A380 again. I think a lot of people are, aren't they? You know, it's, as I say, it's an important plane. I think Manchester has, I don't know, a special connection with it. You know, I go to other airports, you know, watching streams, and the excitement for the A380 is nowhere near what we have at Manchester. So, yeah, it's going to be good. I mean, would I prefer it if it was the morning one? Absolutely. But, hey-ho. I like this 777 A380 combo. Maybe we can keep it. Maybe throw an A350 in there so I can see some friends flying in on it. Kimmy saying, also next time I fly to I'll be probably going from London City, off to the Netherlands, sorry. I had no idea what NL was. I was like, is that an airport? No, you actually meant Netherlands. We're going from London City on the BA. Bit of a trek to get there, but I really want to have one of those steep takeoffs, which are epic. And my aunt is happy to oblige. Well, that is awesome to hear. I mean, we were in the Shard, you know, we went there for Lizzie's birthday and went up to the top of Shard, and you could see them taking off towards us. And my goodness, I've never seen anything like some of these planes take off like that before. I mean, we saw a couple of E2s going up, and they were literally vertical. It looks like a fun takeoff going in there. I think that's one I'm going to have to sort out a trip to, and maybe even do a stream from there. John Watson, hoping it's going to be busier over the next week. Traffic here, or everyone out here, John? Because you love it when everyone's out. Oh, Scary 2002 back again. Hello there. And Graham C. Oh, it's just giving Scary some banter. Andy Parkin saying Emirates is a 777. It is at the moment. I think mid-May it does change. But the lunchtime Emirates is an A380. So that's what I meant by the split between the 777 and the A380. Oh, Matt, hope your dog's feeling better too. CMTE 2007, hello there. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good news. These planes have finally started moving, so let's just... Oh, wrong one. It's that one. So Ryanairs are going to make their way over towards us now. I think this is the one to Dublin, if memory serves me right. Oh, traffic. Well, I say today, John, it's got vibes that we're in the summer. I know you've been watching, but we're back in the summer kind of timetables, because it's just hammered for that first 2.5 hours, and then it just goes quite dead like this, and then it picks up again around in the next half hour. So, you know, hopefully it looks like it's getting busy around the back now, so hopefully that little lull's over. But yeah, it is nice having all that traffic going out first thing. It's very, very busy, and I noticed that there's a few planes going out before 6 o'clock now, quite a few, so the chance we might have to go just that little bit earlier in order to get everything. Right, that's Dublin now, crossing over 23 right. And we've got 3 planes coming out from the back as well, so back to some sort of normality. Just going to have a quick look to see if we've got anything on final yet. EasyJet's about to turn on, so that's good as well. Andy Parkin, but it's great to see you today, mate. Matthew is saying that the missus is on the Easyjet to Paris. Well, we will get that for you. John Nod saying he was at Glasgow last week and saw the Emirates A380. It's a stunning plane. I would have to agree with you. We went up to Edinburgh to do a special stream up there in order to catch it, and oh my goodness, that was absolutely amazing. Sorry to say it in that silly way, but it was. Emirates is also on the taxi out now, so we'll have that beauty with us very, very soon. Right now, 737 MAX 8 will be our next departure. I do hope we get that 4th Emirates flight in the near future. It would be nice to have an A350 or the 777 as a mainstay. I mean, I know it won't be on the time that we're streaming at, but hey-ho, beggars can't be choosers. Now, you would have seen that also this week, Riyadh Air announced that they'll be starting Manchester ops. Looking forward to that. Should be really, really good to have those beautiful Dreamliners. Bad news for me is they're not on any day that I stream. So Simon Lowe's absolutely cushy with them. Me, I'm absolutely fuming. But that is life. What I will say is, though, there is a couple of limiting factors with them starting up. I'm not sure they've got a big enough fleet in order to do these destinations that they've said they're going to do over the next year. So they need to get a few more Dreamliners from Boeing. Gary putting the Ryanair tails in the chat. Thank you, mate. So that Easyjet has now just turned onto final. And if you look carefully, you can see that Emirates is on the taxi towards us. So the second of our trifecta of awesome 777s on the show. Ryanair not moving. Yeah, this Easyjet also coming to join us over here. Nice to have some company after that little downtime. Guessing that's going to take the right turn and go down Victor. Next Easyjet is closing in on us. It's just passing Stockport. Hoping that this Easyjet is going to take a left turn in a second. I think it is. Oh, let's go a little bit wider. Actually, the Max is coming on, so we'll get that. And that British Airways is now pinging. That should be with us in the next few minutes. And off to Dublin they go. SAS has come over as well. That's going to go down Victor Bravo. SAS now on the roll. Off to Oslo. Ah, we're going to miss that Easyjet arrival, unfortunately. Back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, there you go. Emirates is now crossing over 23 right. Wouldn't it be really epic if we had them take a right down Victor and then take a cheeky left turn down Victor Alpha? Dreams can come true. You'd see me fumble for a memory card if that was the case, because my memory card that I'm using at the moment is in the wrong camera. Here's the Emirates going back to Dubai using the awesome 777. Do have an Easyjet on final, but I think we'll see what this one does. If it just says, "Oh no!" Right. Right, you can see the camera just move and shake. Apologies. Actually, I'm going to move you onto that one in case that glitches out. No, we're good. Told you I'd be fumbling like an absolute madman. Right, Emirates has taken taxiway Victor and is on its way towards us. How good's this, everybody? Hopefully we get a cheeky turn down Victor Alpha. I'll take that graphic off. Don't want that off. Oh, we are being treated to today, honestly. So we're just going to ignore inbounds just for a minute. I'm guessing you're not going to mind, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Just epic. Well, just going to have to wait a sec, because we have this Ryanair departing now. I'll be with you in the chat in a moment. Off to Faro they go. This is a 737 MAX 8. There they are on the flight deck. ready to grace us with their presence. I've got a funny feeling though that it will be this Ryanair going out next. Off to Alicante. Got the other SAS coming to join us. Do have the Aer Lingus 321 XLR making its way towards us. That Emirates doesn't seem to be wanting to move for a little while, so I think we will throw the camera down to the bottom and see if we can get this Aer Lingus coming in. But, in the short time, let's throw it onto that Emirates. Aer Lingus should be with us in the next few secs. So they'll be ferrying passengers to and from Dublin who probably should have been on the A330 flights that we used to have here at Manchester for Aer Lingus. So, Emirates still waiting for that clearance to, well, hopefully come on runway here and make its departure. Turkish is pinging, so we're going to get that. Let's see what people have been saying in the chat. Matthew, I will do my best. I think it's gone out already though, so I apologise if I missed her. Gwyn Davies saying, does any of the viewers remember the food snack van that used to be parked near the area for the first viewing area? I don't, you know. Forley's saying it's a beautiful plane, it's 777. And Kimmy's letting know that the NetJet is also pinging. Awesome. And to Joe, thank you so much, mate, for the $10 $10 super chat, saying I should have learned how to fly a microphone. I love the feed. Well, I just love that people come in here and feel that they absolutely love it that much. So thank you so much once again, mate. And those hearts are for you. Just had a... Let's have a look. Where are you? Ryanair, just touching down. SAS will be out next with a bit of a boop. Mr. John Walton, will you do what you do best. Give us a little of a boop in the chat. This will be going off to Copenhagen, I think. Oh, it's off to Stockholm. Stand corrected. Emirates still not budging. So they've been put over here to go on the naughty step. And we got the Virgin Atlantic going to Vegas now pinging. So we're going to have some really good heavy departures for you. Right, I'm ignoring that because you can see what is happening here. Emirates making its way on to the runway. I'm just going to turn the... fucking absolutely amazing. I'm sure you'll agree. I say I'm ignoring everything else now for a few minutes. So Emirates is the priority. Well, let's have a look at one of those epic G90s. Look at that thing. Really is absolutely superb. Send Think Planes, £1,000 super chats. I know I do this all the time, never works, but you know, can but hope. Right now on the roll, going off to Alicante, but we're going to stay with the Emirates. I could have gone on it because I won't lie. I think it's still just going to be waiting for slots here, so I'll keep going. Right now, coming on, they're going to be going off to Oslo Torf. If that Emirates moves, I'm going to swap cameras. Here we go. And there goes the epic EK22 going back to Dubai using the beast that is the 777-300ER. British Airways now coming on, but we're going to do a slight extended departure on this Emirates. We can throw it back. A lot of planes now pinging here at the airport for departures. It's gone for a brief lull, but we're back. A nice little beach jet in front of us. Can't say no to that, can I? So, this little beaut is going to be going off to London after landing, mate. And one behind it, that'll be going to London as well, because that is the British Airways. Emirates is heading south, just in case anyone wants any over the tops. We've got TUI 787-8 Dreamliner now that's pushed. That's going to be going off to Gatwick. I say that Virgin Atlantic was pinging before. Don't know where that is now. So that was the one to Vegas. Cameron Buzzer saying morning from Sam and Gabby and Cameron. Well, good to see you. Got the boops in there before the 777s. Well done to everyone who's put those 777 emojis in there. It looks absolutely epic. Very kind of you doing that. My iPad's gone. It's gone tech. The charging stopped. It's still charging on my phone, so it's obviously the iPad that's gone. But I can barely see who's done it, so I do apologise for not reading these out. A321neo on the roll. Alpha Bravo saying the 777's far better than the A380. I think it's like a 50-50 mix, that, isn't it? And yes, it is true. John Nod, who says, is it true the fuselage of a 737 can fit inside fit the insides of a 777 GE90? Absolutely. That's how, honestly, I was talking about it. I've been lucky now to go airside a few times and get close to those 777s, and honestly, they are so mahoosive. That is the technical term, mahoosive. Oh, sorry. Cheers, mate. I'm going to have to grab an elastic band for that. Thank you so much. All right, bear me 1 second. I've got to grab an elastic band for this thing that I'm using just to keep the camera cool, because otherwise this one in particular will overheat, which is an absolute pain, as you can imagine. So, right. I'm going to keep the screen. It's just innovating on the fly. That's what most of us streamers do. Just to do that. That's to shut down because it's overheated. There we go. Should be good again. Right, TUI 787-8 Dreamliner making a positioning flight down to Gatwick. Do have an arrival, I think. Oh no, we don't. Oh, there's one that's a good old distance away, but I could hear it. Crazy. Not me crazy, but crazy the echoes. Alpha Bravo's looking for the Emirates now. Cameron Buzzer saying, my stepdad is flying with the Easyjet 6:20 a.m. tomorrow, I think to Alicante. Yeah, the lads from Flight will be out nice and early, 6:20 a.m. Flight FLGHT. Stick that into YouTube. There you go. Thierry and Rob doing a cracking job. So it should be up relatively quickly. Sad. It's crazy, isn't it? They will be going for D-rated takeoffs, obviously. They won't save as much fuel as possible. Interesting to see if, due to these so-called fuel shortages, too, will have to kind of look into their kind of short flights, you know, positioning flights, and see if they can do less. Ryanair's just coming in from Barcelona. That's why I sent the camera down here to the bottom. Actually thought I had less time than that, but I could have stayed in that too for a bit longer, so apologies for that. It's just taken just under 2 hours in order to get here from Barcelona. You can see that Turkish is making its way out. Turkish. Multiple days, come on, Si. You won't say anything to me anymore soon. Okay, so I'm just looking at flight radar. So the Turkish, as I say, is on the taxi. Easyjet to Belfast. That one's just come in, hasn't it? And the Aer Lingus as well has just come in. Oh no, I had made a mare there. We do have the Ryanair going to Venice, and the Ryanair going off to Lisbon. They should be with us quite soon. You can see the catering trucks there attached to that A380. 50 years. Sorry, I can't tell the heat haze, it's ridiculous. It is a struggle at times. Turn on finals now. We've got the Ryanair from Prague. I'm just going to try and get an Emirates update for you. My flight radar's not wanting to respond, which is really good of it. Cheers, guys. There it is. 1 hour 14 minutes away. It's just over Stuttgart. So not too far away now. Right, let's go back to what we've got. Next to turn on as well is the Ryanair from Lanzarote, and then guess what's after that? It's a Ryanair again, this time from Knock. So Ryanairs are Russ, and there it is. The love of my life, the Turkish A321neo. Going to be so good getting this. It's going to be the highlight of the day for me. Singapore is it on the taxi? Yes, it is. So I've got Singapore A350 making its way out towards us now. Craig Tom saying, boo, the EK22 turned south towards Stoke. Was expecting the normal route, and just thinking, when was the last time we had a special livery EK380? I can't remember. It seems like an absolute age. Just to say it was Smarties just before everything kicked off over in the Middle East. There you go. Just cover things. Hi Mum, Dad, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream and the sound and the, I would say, the quality. Talk about quality, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just blowing smoke up, you know what I'm doing. Jet Motorway saying, good morning to you all here, keep safe and stay healthy. Always here from Manila in the Philippines. Well, lovely to welcome you in. Mick Barker just confirming what I was just saying, that no, Mick, he was all right. It was in there. He was just saying that he saw that the Emirates was over Stuttgart because I was struggling to find it. Well, thanks for looking for me, Mick. I do appreciate it. I know John Walton, the poor John Walton's, honestly, I'm doing bad things to his health because he cannot believe that I have caught the inbound and outbound Turkish. There you go. Gio, see you in 20. Take it easy. And Graham saying there's another one due in an hour. Well, if it comes in around about the time the Emirates comes in, I might get even 3 on the stream. What would that do to you, Graham? I mean, that is like universe-ending stuff, that kind of nonsense. Oh, right now coming in. Very nice. Next to go out is this Ryanair. Going off to Venice. It's the 737-800. Turkish crossing over even. I was crushing. And the one that just previously came in, that we saw just landing, that was from Prague. Taking an hour and 38 minutes in order to get to Manchester. We do have another Ryanair on final, but I think it's only right that we go and see the love of my life, the Turkish. Here it is, going back to Istanbul now. Right now coming in is the one from Lanzarote. But, you know, if the Turkish going out, I'm just going to ignore it because we all know I have to get the Turkish. KLM A321 Neo is also pinging. That will be starting its taxi out. Lufthansa that came in at roughly the same time. That will be right behind the Singapore. Oops, oh, that was turning and burning there for a minute. So I scooped over. Pratt & Whitney's looking awesome. And we're just turning over 11 o'clock here in the UK. 1 hour afternoon. Let me see if we get a hello from the crew. Hello! Do you know I'm your biggest fan? At missing you. Oh dear. There they go. Let's go in that engine. Darren saying he's never seen a Turkish on this channel. Absolutely disgusting. Lies. Lies. Tajora asking, when does the cooking part of the programme start? I'm going to be doing a banging chili con carne. I was going to do it tonight, but Laura doesn't like spicy food, so we said we're going to get takeout tonight. But yeah, I'm going to do a banging chili. I'm looking forward to that. I do like a chili con carne. Singapore A350 is now making its way down Tango. Looks a bit battered, this one, doesn't it? Hashtag dodgy paint job. Peter saying, hello Manchester, hello friends, now greetings from Seville Airport on board and Lufthansa A321 Neo from Seville to Frankfurt. Well, good to see you, mate, and hope you have a good flight. That does look battered, doesn't it? Look at that. You know, we talk about the lawsuit that Qatar put against Airbus in regards to the paint and everything, and the surfaces and the 350. But I'm guessing Singapore will be asking questions as well. You know what airlines are like. They don't want to pay for stuff if they don't have to. Lufthansa is going to be taking, which you can see in the background, is going to be taking taxiway Victor. Hopefully come on in front of us. But here comes that Singapore. So enjoy this, everybody. There's this beautiful 350-900 departs back to Singapore. Lofty is coming on, but unfortunately we're just going to ignore it. I was going to stay on this beautiful Singapore A350. And a big beautiful cloud just got in the way, so it's just cooling me down for a few minutes, which is nice. Ryanair's just arrived, but we're staying on the Singapore. Watch it make its turn to the north in the next few seconds. Natalie Wright, hello there, great to see you. Oh, real Turkish delight, Richard Dowd. Always. That fry stuff is disgusting. Just honestly, it'd be like drinking a bottle of perfume. That to be honest. And if you're of the same opinion, John Walton saying bat at mysingapore.com. Certainly is. Lofty, ready to rock and roll. Going off to Munich. Oh, Len Pantlin's just saying the Emirates just flown over my house over in Milton Keynes. Good to hear. Right, this Lofty 320-200 is ready to go. And Graham C letting us know that we do have the Luxembourg-8 Luxair. That'll be all with us. Yeah, about 11:42 he's saying. As you can hear, we do have a prop in the vicinity. Gary talking about the Lufty withdrawal. Yes, Lufthansa did announce this week that there's been a lot of announcements from Lufthansa in the last week or so, hasn't there? But they announced that they're withdrawing services not only from Glasgow, but if memory serves me correctly, we're also talking about Newcastle as well. I know there was another destination on there, but yeah, it looks like the prices at Manchester and Edinburgh are just going to go crazy now over to Frankfurt and or to Munich for us. That's absolute craze. I didn't expect that, got to be honest, but Lufthansa knows best. KLM A321neo now making the left turn on to taxiway Victor Alpha. I'm going to stay on this. I don't even care if there's anything coming in. Anything coming in? If it's not heavy, I just don't care. So Joe saying, love that takeoff audio. My neighbours maybe not so much. Who cares about them, mate? Let's be honest. Hello. Is it me, or do the fleet, the crews of the 321neo don't wave as much? Like the Embraers, 7.3s, good for a wave, but the 321s are a struggle at the moment. Up your game. There you go, back to Amsterdam. Easyjet Dreamliner is right in front of us as well. That's pretty decent. I'll be going off to Cancun, I think it is. Punta Cana, stand corrected. Did get the TUI Nordic 787-9 frame back yesterday. I was down at the bottom end myself getting a little bit of footage and saw that one come in. So we'll be seeing that doing the Cancun flights exclusively very, very soon. There's that TUI Dreamliner. I'm going that way. There we go. Right, Logan Air, ready to rock and roll. And they're off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Chunyao's pinging, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also got the Brussels coming out in the taxi. And a mighty orange. Flat rotation there. Off to Punta Cana, mate. Let's see those TUI's emojis in the chat, please. See, you put the props in there, you put the KLM ones in there. You're absolute legends. Jet Motorways, take care of yourself. Thanks for coming into the stream today, and see you again soon. Gary Fraser, I'll let you off, mate. You're a ledge. Matt saying, back from the vets. Was it an expensive trip, mate? And hopefully everything's sorted. And Gio Batman's back as well. And Kiora to David. Hello there, mate. Saying from home here in Christchurch, had a big turnout on Friday night drop-in, including some people who haven't been for 18 months. So it was great to catch up with them. Oh, that's lovely, David. But great to see you, mate, in the chat. Len Pantling, Anthony Oyston, Tracy Great, Funky, David. Absolutely smashing it with the emojis. I've had to put my face really close to the screen because the sunlight on the back of it, so that's what's making it a struggle to read. But thanks, everyone. See the Icelanders just passing over. Going to be passing over Lancaster in the next few minutes, a few seconds, I should say. And that Virgin Atlantic A380 is also coming out in the taxi. Let's run down this beautiful TUI Dreamliner. Got a few seconds to do that. Very nice. Right in your grill. Here we go. Oh, Matt, hopefully everything turns around double quick. Scary saying, I look back at the TV and the sun's gone. How rude. Well, it's come back now. Because as soon as I changed the exposure to deal with the cloud, the sun comes back out. Always going to happen, wasn't it? But there we go. I'll change that again in a minute. Matt's just saying it's just a consultation charge, but with Tuesday's visit and the treatment, we're getting towards insurance excess. Well, there you go. Well, it shows insurance is worth a while having. Oh my goodness, that has just got really bright. Oh, don't know what the Easyjet's doing. Just come past us, but you know what? I'm going to ignore that because we've got Dreamliner over here. This is the Junya 787-9 Dreamliner going back off to Shanghai. Right, I'm just going to get a quick update on the Emirates for you. It's got to be close to just north of Luxembourg and the south of Brussels. Fake Brussels, that is. Got 53 minutes left on the clock. I did have it down on my clock for about 10 past, but 10 past, quarter past. I think it'll be close to probably 20 past looking at it now. Off on that long flight to Shanghai. TAP Portugal is over on this side with us, coming down Tango as we speak. And the Brussels and the Star Alliance livery is over here as well. Virgin A350 will be crossing over. I think they can cross straight away because just hard work with arrivals at the moment. There's that beautiful TAP A320 CEO. Oh, Kimmy saying dreamy time. Hope you enjoyed that one. It's crazy how much you have to pay for vets nowadays, isn't it, Matt? Where's his friend? I had to take a dog yesterday to the vets after he just did something. I know, after she ingested something in her nasal cavity, and I was like, they had to sedate it, the poor dog, so I could just imagine how much that one's going to cost. Well, wishing you well, Sadie. And Liberate74 saying happy May Day. Well, happy May Day to you. Great to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. I got another lofty coming out as well. And here comes the TAP. Should have the cafe ping in anytime soon. Virgin is with us. So I'll be doing a Vegas, baby. Ooh, first plane on the naughty step today. Easyjet going off to Lisbon. Don't know what the weather or anything's happening at Lisbon at the moment, but yes, they are officially on the naughty step. They've down uniform. So we've got that Star Alliance Brussels over there. But, this is the one we're looking for. I know, Brussels is coming on, so let's get that. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Sorry. Virgin's coming on. Oh, there's our glitch again. I love a glitch. I hope they're going to stop for a minute. Oops, I've been recording for a while. See how full this flight is. See when it rotates. That front gear is looking like it wants to kind of go up already. There you go. Off to Vegas. That's a long flight as well. That thing's up at midpoint. And look at the performance. Just went straight up like a rocket there. Beautiful takeoff. And David, thank you so much for your continued support. An awesome mod, an awesome friend. But joining the 40-month crew at Domestic, saying 40 months, I'm starting to feel like part of the furniture. You don't want to do that, mate. We'll try and sell you. But, there we go with that Virgin Atlantic. Off to Vegas. Lufthansa is coming on via Tango next. Going back off to Frankfurt using their 321-100. Couple of Easyjets making their way out. Those engines are smoking up a treat today on that Virgin. As I said a moment ago, I really do expect to have that Cathay Pacific pinging. They'll make the turn again to the east in a moment, unless they're taking a high route with their transatlantic crossings there quite north. Which, I'm not sure what the lanes they're using today. I don't know, look, to be honest. Oh, that was the glitch. That was a glitch and a half, that one. Cathay is pushing. We'll have this for a couple of minutes, I do apologise. And then it backs off for like an hour. Seems to have it for not have it for an hour and a half, and then it comes back again for a bit. It's really irritating. As I say, I'm speaking to developers at the moment in regards of it. Once that's gone, I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot with the stream. So fingers crossed this can be dealt with rather quickly, because it is annoying, and I can understand that for you guys. It's quite frustrating seeing that. But there we go. Is anyone going out on the lash this weekend? I haven't heard about anyone going out on the lash yet. I think you should as well. There we go. I think we're back from Glitchville. Easyjet now coming on. This is the one that I thought was on the naughty step. That's off to Bilbao. And we've got another Virgin pushing as well. So excellent. Drew Stanaway. Hello there, mate. Lovely to see you. How you doing? I don't know if that Virgin's just going to go on to stand elsewhere. But there is a Virgin 330 that is pushing it back. That's all I can see on flight radar at the moment is the Cathay Pacific, and I'll show you where they are in relation to one another in a sec. It looks like that Virgin's going on stand elsewhere, to be honest. A few Ryanairs pinging. The one to Carcassonne, one to Copenhagen. We've also got the Ryanair to Lisbon pinging. Easyjet to Amsterdam Schiphol is also on the taxi now. And company is also out, and that'll be going off to Mahon very soon. That's an Easyjet and a heavy sandwich there. They say the Virgin's going to have to move, because I don't think that it's possible for that Cathay Pacific to come out whilst that's there. Nige will be next in, coming from London Heathrow, using their 320neo. It's taken 31 minutes in order for Nige to get here. Behind that, we do have the Iceland Air. They're using the 737 MAX 9 today, coming in from Keflavik. 2 hours 15 minutes for that flight as it stands. It's the one in the blue tail. Right, there's Easyjet making its way out towards us. Also got another Easyjet around the back pinging. That'll be going to Belfast. Icelanders are not very far away from joining us. Let's actually just go on to this Easyjet, which will be probably coming down in front of us. Let's do a little bit of crabbing there and take that angle off on touchdown. Let's look at that tail. All blue winglet, which I like. And very, very nice. See, the cafe is now making its way out towards us. Completing our trifecta of 777s for the day. That'll be very good. We've enjoyed them, haven't we? We've been lucky to have them all spool up in front of us. And hopefully we might even get this cafe coming down Victor Alpha again. Next in will be a prop coming in from Dublin. Gio, take care. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for all your help today. Andrew, not too bad, thanks, mate. You know, just working on this thing. There's a couple of glitches, which is nothing to do with me, unfortunately, and I'm just trying to work around it. But and then the iPad decided to die as well, which wasn't the best. Apart from that, mate, I'm not going to complain, you know. Yeah, right, believe that. Graham Seed saying the Dash 8 is just doing its downwind leg. And we've got those Niger emojis in there. Lovely to see. Thank you, everybody. We should have that Dash 8 coming into view any second now, so let's go down there for it. Oh, it's not, it's the ATR. Why am I saying Dash 8? It's the ATR, mate. Probably going to be another 5 minutes now in the ATR. To Amsterdam, there you go. Cafe looking to cross over. I'm actually going to see where the Emirates is because we're about 40 minutes out, which is usually a good indicator. Let's cross in land. In this case, it's literally only just passed over Amsterdam. Oh, sorry, over Amsterdam. Ostend. So on the clock, they've got down 34 minutes, and I'm going. If that's 34 minutes, I'm 11 stone 2. It's not. I'm just telling you now. Right, Easyjet is coming on. This one's coming off Victor Bravo, and I can see the second Turkish. Everybody, I know it might come as a shock to you, but you know it's going to happen. Right, this is off to Mahon. Check it out. John Connolly saying that cafe flight is terrible. I've I've done that flight. It wasn't like, ideal because it's so long, but if you want to go somewhere, I think you got to go a long flight, don't you? But there we go. Yeah. Just got a bit cloudier, so I'm not going to complain. I'll stay a little bit cooler. Thanks for the mighty oranges, everyone. Anthony Oyston, Drew Stanway, Gary Fraser, Len Pantlin, Graham Tannehill. John going 11-2, yeah. Times it. I'm not bad. Next arrival is that prop, I should say. Yeah, it's in a special livery as well, isn't it? So get ready for some Dash 8 reverb. And I've just sussed that my camera's in the wrong spot, so I'll be moving that in a sec. And yes, the cafe's here as well. Tipping that left wing down because that's where is the wind coming from? Yes, it is. Let's get an update in regards to the wind because it has been all over the place today. Give it a second. It's like me. It's a bit slow at times. Well, last reported was saying southerly, but it doesn't look like that at the moment. Very nice special livery there from Luxair. I've seen it a few times on the stream before, but always good. Right, let's go on to the cafe. Oh, there's Alan. Looking good. He's got his walking stick with him. I haven't seen him for a couple of weeks, so it's nice to see him. Didn't really see me, so I'm going to shout at him. Alan! Alan! Right, Ryanair. Off to Copenhagen. Oh yeah, I wouldn't dare debate that the Q Suite isn't better, John. It is a lot better, but it's still not a bad way to travel. There's me and Matt in scum class. No, I was actually in business when I went. Sorry. Right, 777 is on in front of us. Wonderful Cathay Pacific pilots there in the wave. It's going back to Hong Kong using the 777-300ER. You know what? I want to get a nice little video. One sec. Right, all good to go. Let's see those cafe emojis in the chat, please. Ryanair's coming in. We are just literally ignoring it. Sun Express will be that, and then it'll be, should be, oh no, it'll be the Logan Air coming in from Newquay, and then it should be the Turkish. Great to see those props, and also those Cathay Pacific emojis. Matt, It's true though, Simon will struggle, so it's not wrong, is it? Epic, absolutely epic, and that was easily the loudest departure of the day. My ears are, my left ear in particular is ringing from that one. I'm so going deaf when I get older. And thanks everybody for sticking those wonderful cafe emojis in there. Yeah, Craig Tom, I haven't seen Alan for a good few weeks, to be honest, maybe even close to a month. So yeah, it was nice to see him, to be honest, to know he's all right. I know that sometimes he does have a few hip issues and stuff like that in his knees. So, you know, sometimes he won't be out for a few weeks, and then you'll see him again. So good to see Alan. Hopefully I'll get to say hello again soon. Cafe now turning to the north. Let's see if it continues that or if it's going to go south. It's got vibes that it's going to go north, to be honest. We can stay on this for a minute. Yeah, Oliver Elliott saying, wow, that was loud. Nearly blew my speakers up. Yeah, I think planes won't pay for that. But yeah, it was very loud, wasn't it, mate? I agree. So it's just got pretty cloudy again. Easyjet now lining up for its departure. They will be going to... Sorry, I'm trying to multitask and I'm failing miserably. I'm going to leave it 5 minutes and I'll let the... see if you can decide where it's going. Off to Belfast. Right now it's coming on via Victor Alpha. Possibility we actually might miss this prop. Apologies in advance if we do. There's Ryanair. Put it on that. And we'll see if we can get that prop as it comes in from Newquay. This Ryanair that we're looking at is going off to Carcassonne. I'm going to stay on this Ryanair now. Spilling up. John Connolly, take care and see you again soon, mate. And Funky 412NG saying that EK17 has now finally made landfall and currently over Southend, about 26 minutes out. Well, just in case you don't know, we are getting the Emirates A380 back for EK17 today. It's the first time since all the nonsense over in the Middle East, so nice to have that. So, that's why we're hanging around for it. We do like a bit of A380 loveliness for you. Right now, 7.3, we're ready to go. Off to Derry. Oh no, I've just missed the Turkish. Oh no. Alright guys, go for it. Go for it, I'll take it. I just saw it coming at the screen and I went, oh, I'm staying on this. I'm not changing my ways for no Turkish. Plus it's only 737 MAX 9. No one cares. Right, you'll see it come. I'll show it you now. Here we are. There you go, get ready for the bants everyone, I'm here for it. Simon's going to take it like a man. Sorry, I had the exposure for dial set the wrong way there. It was actually going brighter when it should have been going darker. Oh no. I better get in the chat now, because I'm going to take this. Here you go. And Frills with Noah saying the A380 is just about 20 minutes away. I think it's got to slow down a bit first. I think it's going to be... There you go. Oh dear, Si, you had one job. Drew's going, at least it's consistent. It's consistently brilliant. I get the first one. That's all I'm contracted to do. You lot, you're just too demanding. Oh dear. Right, where's the Emirates? I'll tell you if it's 20 minutes away or not. That is not 22 minutes away. So when you get up to EMA, that's when it's about 17 or 18 minutes away. That's well behind EMA, so I think you're looking at about 30 minutes for that one. It hasn't started. Has it started its descent yet? Oh yeah, it started its descent. It's still got a healthy amount of knots behind it. And there we go. Len Pantlin with the turkeys. John Walton going average. Wrong stream, mate. Otherwise it's good. Gary Fraser going 2 out of 3 is improving, but must do better. Graham C saying couldn't make the hat trick. Well, neither could Liverpool. And couldn't do a double. Then Drew Stanaway saying Max 9.2. We had Max 9.2 earlier this week, mate. What are you on about? I'm staying on this now because I'm what we know the sass. Because obviously you love a Max 9. Just had a Max 9 in as well. I'm here for the Ryanair so I can throw abuse at them. Matt C throwing the turkeys in there as well. So, let's see what we've got coming in and going out. I think the next arrival will be the Ryanair from Alicante. There's an we've got the ETA performing flights for Easyjet. They're just the south of us. I mean, that's a... Oh no, I've got another one. Sorry, my flight radar just went absolutely mental. This is why I'm getting rid of it. I've had enough of it. I think it's absolutely useless at times. It's not good. So actually, the next arrival is the Easyjet from Bilbao using their A320 CEO. Then after that, it's a Ryanair coming from Verona, and then it should be the Easyjet from Bordeaux. So there's a Hold It Dane, and that's what I was looking at as well. So let's see if we've got any planes making their way out towards us. We do. We have the Airlines A321 XLR going back to Dublin, and just coming in now, we have this Easyjet. Next out is the Ryanair. It's been going to Barcelona. And the Ryanair from Verona should be in next. Yep, and Graham just saying as it started its descent and started slowing down, it's saying 30 minutes. It looks about right. Oh, Glyn Openshaw saying he's on the flight to Vienna at 4:30. Have fun. Love Vienna. Adrian Simmons saying, g'day, had to get the shopping done this morning, but looking forward to the 380. Well, should be good. Looking forward to it myself. And David saying, good to see the likes are now at 1.2k, saying perhaps that is 1.1k of Turkish. And going, yeehaw, and I said, and 100 to you've missed the Turkish again. I think it's the other way around, to be honest, and I don't blame people. Wow, Matt looking to get timed out there. Yeah, Oliver, we're having a chat with another company at the moment in regards of data provided in regards of live streaming. I say I don't think Flight Radar are very good anymore. I think they've been on a continual downslope for the last probably 2 years. I mean, I did go on about this and think, everything's subjective, so, they can come back and say, well, no, this, that and the other. They're entitled to do that. But I just think the quality of the app has just gone down, I don't think they care about it as much as anymore. I think they're more bothered, I've said this about their social media. We've reached out to them, and I know it was Matt who I kind of reached out to someone over there, and we did talk to him briefly. And then in regards of stuff Lizzie's Ville's built in, it's just an ability to see properly and see if they could do anything for it. And then it's just like, oh well, we're going to work on that in the next few years, and it's like you're not really doing anything. So yeah, I'm just sick of it, to be honest. So I think this will be one of the last few times that we use it. I think there are better things out there, put it that way. Easyjet's coming in. Just touching down now. So currently 18 degrees. Right now coming on. And they'll be off to Eindhoven. I remember you saying, Gary, about the talking about the free version. The problem I've got, mate, is that when we're streaming, I can't have adverts on because, I'll miss the Turkish more times than I already do. Simple as that. As I say, there are other providers, and we're actively talking to them at the moment in regard to doing it. And then it will be, once get it to a point where I'm really happy with it, it'll be bye Flight Radar, and you'll never see us again. So there we go. That's just my take on it. What's your take on it? I'm happy to listen. What do you think the quality of Flight Radar has been over the last few months? Next in, Ryanair from Alicante using 737 MAX 8, taken basically 2.5 hours in order to get here this morning. Well, as Ryanair, it will vacate now. Right, let's see what we've got. So, next in, we have the ITA coming from Milan Linate. I think I'm just going to send the camera down there, to be honest. That's taken an hour and 44 minutes in order to get there. It's about to cross over the top of the road in the next few seconds. And that beautiful blue livery that we do love. Behind that, we've got the Aer Lingus. Then it should be, Aer Lingus prop. Then it should be a Ryanair from Porto turning on. Sun Express is just left Dane. And the Emirates is now just passing EMA. So we'll talk about 14 minutes for that one to get here. I just missed that. There's the ITA. John Walton, better the devil you know. No, I think sometimes you have to take a leap in order to make improvements, John. I think, if you're looking at a thing that just seems to continually go backwards and downwards, the stuff I've noticed so many glitches in the past week. It's just been unbelievable, and I've just got to the point where I'm sick of them. I can't be bothered. Jockey Boy saying, Flight Radar is fab. No problems, phone out really good with load of added features. It's useless. It's been. I don't know how often you've been using it this week. It's been so glitchy. Planes have been showing up where they're not. Planes have been coming in on finals, then stopping. We actually had it before where there was a Ryanair that was literally down at the bottom of the road when it's actually taxied to stand. I'm sorry, I'm not having that. It's not very good at the moment, and it's definitely not worth paying for. As Gary said, I think you probably get the free version yeah, fine. But I think it's a paid-for app at the moment. I think it's pretty useless. Yeah, Frills with Noah's having the same issues. Oh, Dell, I found it absolutely terrible this last week with the upgrades that they've done. Oh, Gary Fraser saying my favourite glitch recently on Flight Radar was all the plane icons and the planes flying backwards. My goodness, that's another. Right, that prop coming in. Let's send it down for that. Can't say no to a bit of a prop. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of fanboyism if it's warranted. You know, like if it was really. It used to be amazing. That's the one thing I'm going to say. I thought they had an app that was running perfectly. Now I understand database issues, server issues, blah blah blah. But I just think some of the updates have just been useless. As I say, not for I. But you know what? You pay with your feet, that's what I say. So if you love Flight Radar, you keep loving Flight Radar. I'll keep letting you love the glitches. Right, that's from Belfast. Departed 50 minutes ago in order to get here. And Graham, I was close to a rant there, wasn't I, mate? Yeah, Phil's with Noah saying he's like Plane Finder at the moment. Well, I've used Plane Finder. It's not bad. Drew Stanaway, it's just a lease. I think ETA will do anything for money at the moment. There goes the prop. And thank you for everyone who's stuck that in the chat. Next in will be the Ryanair from Porto. They're using the 737-800 for this flight. Luckily, we finally do have that Aer Lingus coming over towards us, because I thought we were going to have hardly any more departures. We're suffering withdrawal symptoms of loud planes. The ringing had stopped in my ears. Fortunately, the ringing won't stop in yours because I'm still talking. So, it's an hour and 55 minutes for this flight. And, for some reason, my thing didn't switch. There you go. That was really weird. Very interesting. There's a new glitch. So it's a work in progress, the stream at the moment. Right, Aer Lingus A321 XLR. It's now crossing over 23 right, making its way over towards us. Emirates, let's get an Emirates update. Should be close to hitting Dane. It has just hit Dane, and it's saying 6 minutes for the arrival now. Good luck with that. So next in will be the Sun Express 737 MAX 8. That'll be going up to Antalya. And then it'll be the TUI 737 coming from Arius. And a nice breeze just hit me. How lovely. Val saying, I've had planes going backwards on Flight Radar. Oh, it's a weird one, isn't it? It is weird. Well, lucky I've just looked over there because I just noticed my one of the batteries on my camera has just gone dead. Excellent. Good timing. And there's that Sun Express. And off to Dublin they go. Next in will be that TUI from Rias. It's taken 2 hours bang on the head for it to get here this morning. That'll be the Easyjet from Barcelona. Turning on to final now is EK17, the mighty A380-800 coming in from Dubai. Luckily, I think, because we're not going to get any more traffic going out over here for the next few minutes, means we'll have a clear view of the Emirates landing, which is always good. Right, we're all set for our next arrival. Wonderful Nats Tower. The hard-working ATC in there. Big shout out to them. Doing a cracking job today. So just going over Hill Green now, that TUI. Moments away from touching down on 23 right here. Right, let's just get a quick recharge on this battery. There we go. Right, Easyjet next in, and then it will be the beast from the east again. So everybody, what's your take? Which tower do you prefer? Prefer the old one, or do you the old one there, or do you prefer the new one, the Death Star? I like the old one. Well, I've got a special little place in my heart for it. But let me know what you prefer. Thrills with Noah. I might 50-50. I'm probably more of an Airbus person with the newer stuff, but it'd be the older stuff with Boeing. Right, our next arrival is here in 3, 2, 1, and there we go. I'm going to vacate now. say that's from Barcelona. It's taken 2 hours 4 minutes. Emirates just past Stockport. It's making its way down to John Lewis now. Right, so let's get those Emirates emojis in the chat already. Mary Cristaldo's, hello there, good to see you. And Ray McSherry saying, morning all, late today. Hope everyone is enjoying this weather. Oh, yes, not too bad, thanks. And yes, the beast from the east is back. Guy Fraser prefers the new tower. Yeah, I mean, I like both, to be honest, but to say the old one's just got a bit of a special place in my heart. Right. Here we go. After a good old while, we are lucky enough to have the Emirates A380 back in on our lunchtime flight. EK17 is coming in from Dubai. It's taken 8 hours and 12 minutes for it to arrive here. And let's spam the hell out of the chat, showing how much we've missed it. Absolutely awesome. Welcome back on the lunchtime flight. Good to see you. And I can see everyone spamming the living hell out of the chat, and I am going to read you all out. Funky, well done. Darren Steggles, Gary Fraser, Tina Stockman, David, McDad, Drew Stanaway, Fiki AV Geeky, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray, Oliver Elliott, Graham Tannehill, Ray McSherry, Matt C, Gary Fraser, Fiki AV Geeky again, Olivia Ruff, Greg Mel. Done yourselves proud. But thank you for that. It's awesome. And I hope you enjoyed seeing this one again. I know I have. Nice to have had a takeoff, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Greg Mel saying he's missed this aircraft so much. Well, got it back for you, mate. I say we'll be having them the morning ones probably from the middle of May as well, so only a couple of more weeks before you get that. But watch this one taxi around the back. Might even get the lens that can zoom right in as well, so bear with me a sec. I'm just going to go wider for a sec. Right, let's go extreme zoom in. Oops, wrong one. Thank goodness, this is the slowest taxi of all time. Got a prop coming on, but I'm just going to ignore that. So we'll get the Emirates making its way to stand. Once it gets to the tower, and that's where I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to take this opportunity to say thank you to everyone. Oh, do you know what? No, I'm not. Norse is coming out. We'll get the Norse. Actually, we'll get the prop as well. Cheers, VT. But yeah, we'll get that Norse. Can't say no to that. About to cross over in the next couple of minutes. I say that Emirates is just take. Oh, that was close. A couple of birds nearly got actioned by the props. And thank you to everyone who stuck those props in there as well. Tina Stockman saying he's waiting for his water sloop. Not at Manchester, Tina. They don't happen, unfortunately. Well, there we go. On the world's slowest taxi. Obviously wants a few pictures for his photo album. His or her photo album. And that there'll be a fair few people out getting this today. Ah, okay, so John Atkinson saying, a bit special this A380 as it is their last frame they ever received from Airbus. So their newest one, effectively. Oliver Elliott, thank you, mate. It was great having you with us, and see you on the next one. Say we will be streaming over the bank holiday weekend, so we'll be here Sunday, and we'll be here on Monday as well. So hopefully you can join us. Just to say as well, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone, for people who just joined us, but for people who especially have liked the stream, mega support today, so thank you in regards of that. I want to say thank you for people who've renewed their memberships, become members, and also we've had a lot of gifted memberships, so thank you eternally for that. It's been absolutely epic. In addition to that, can I also say thank you for people who've kindly donated super chats as well, so cheers for that. Keeps us doing what we can do as well, so if it wasn't for good people like yourselves, we wouldn't be doing this, so cheers once again. So just passing the tower in the next few seconds. Indigo is coming over, so we'll get that one. Oh yes, yeah, I was about to do that vision thing. Don't think there's anyone streaming tonight. I could be wrong, but there we go. But tomorrow you got the lads from Flight, Thierry and Rob. They're out first thing in the morning, and then around about 9:30, the legend that is Simon Lowe is celebrating his 4th year now of streaming. Oh my goodness, where does the time go? But many congratulations to Simon. I know the hard work that goes into his stream, and I know there's hard work from himself and the rest of the team there as well. So congratulations on a lot of hard work. Hopefully you're going to hit 100,000 in the same stream as well. That would be pretty epic. Could be done. So yes, wishing you all the best tomorrow. But there you go. Right, this is the final plane of the show. It is the Indigo going off to Mumbai using the 787-9, and I'm going to record this because I don't think I've ever got this one going out to Mumbai. Oh, you muppet. Still recording the Emirates. Right, vision thing, we already have one, we call it you. Thanks everybody. I'm going to get off. I know that the other ones are coming out, but what are we on? Do you want me to get the Virgin and the Hainan? Because they are pushing. Quickly put in the chat yes. If you don't want it, say no. I can see the Hainan, like the Virgin is literally pushing right in front of us, so if you would like me to get it, say yes. If not, just go get stuff, Simon, and go home. You absolute loser. Thanks, Darren. Do appreciate it. Dwayne saying yes. Funky saying yes. As people say, call me a muppet. I'll be staying. Thanks, David. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, then we'll get them. There you go. So I'm going to stay on for a few more minutes. Vision thing saying, will you be talking over them? Yes. At least I'll have my camera panning on them. Sorry, mate, there's Vision thing pan. There we go. Olivia, take care. I know, I thought I'd leave you in that dilemma, Graham C. I'm such a nice person. Hainan is on the taxi now, and the Virgin Atlantic is being disconnected after pushing. So, should be with us in the next couple of minutes. So next out, we have this Ryanair going off to Naples. No, Kieran, because I'm not going to be here for arrivals much longer. Simple as that. Anthony Dunn, good to see you. No, Kieran, but wait, right, I'll explain this to you, mate. I can't pick them up any further to my right because it's bushes. There you go. Right, Hainan now coming out. Right. So, do have this beautiful Hainan making its way out to us. I thought I was going to have to muzzle the microphone there for a minute. Thought I was going to get a copyright strike. Nobody wants one of those. So this is off to Beijing using an A330-300. I say that Virgin Atlantic is also in close proximity. Flying pigs. I'm just going to single cam now. Can't be bothered. These are just like extra bonus planes. So The professionalism has gone now. Don't start saying, no, there was no professionalism to start with. You're not wrong. There's the Virgin Atlantic. It's VS73 going off to Mickey Mouse Land. Don Manar, well, my pleasure, mate. Thanks for joining us for those 3 hours, and take care and have a great weekend yourself. Kieran, thank you, mate. As I say, there's the one thing I say about Manchester is there's a lot of amazing spots here, mate. But unfortunately, every single spot in Manchester has a little flaw, and this is the flaw with this spot. It makes it hard for the arrivals, but there we go. Al Smith, thank you so much. Saying great stream, thank you. Tony Crystal's in. Alright, Tony. Had a good time at the allotment, lad. So we're going to get these two epic planes doing close-up spill-ups. And that will be my time. Oh, no problems, Kieran. I actually mistook you when you first asked it, but I'm a bit slow. I've been here too long. Playing the sun. But cheers, mate. Right, Heinen is patiently waiting now to cross over. Usually makes me think there's a plane coming in, but I cannot see anything for the love of the money. I'm not sure why they're waiting. There they go. Hear moving now. This looks so good when it came in this morning. Absolutely beautiful. There's Natsman just passing in front of us. Going out to make sure that all the equipment is calibrated. So get ready for a real outspool up on this 330, and then of course we're going to have the Virgin A350 right behind it. Oh, Tony's been getting high on his petrol strimmer. Don't lie, Tony. We all do it. I've got an electric one and it's disappointing. That's all I'm going to say. It doesn't have the same vibe of it. Hey, I've just found a female pink shorts. Just come running past. We need to hook Alan and her up. David saying Turkish due out in 40 minutes. Just saying. David just saying that my lunch is waiting and I'm starving. I'm not eating anything today and I'm a fat lad and I need food. So, off to Beijing we will be going with this beautiful A330-300. Turn the volume up, enjoy it. You deserve it. Just gave Vision Thing some time to caress himself while listening to plane engines there, so we all know he does that. Hashtag fetish. Scary saying that's my former favourite plane followed by my new favourite plane. There you go, you're all sorted. Do you know what? Oh, there's a glitch. There's a glitch. Final glitch of the stream. No, that's the final one. There we go. Bye, Virgin Atlantic. Soul Rebel. Now off to Mickey Mouse Land. I'm obviously having to wait just for the wake turbulence to dissipate, so I'm just going to... I've done it again, haven't I? Zip it. Sorry, an ad just came on my phone there. Right, there we go. Oh, there's a prop. I can't say no to a prop, can I? No, I see Nige. I'm not getting Nige. Do one. Anyway, thank you everyone. I have done thank yous to everybody in regards of the support. So once again, thank you so much. We'll be back out on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Oren, I'm so sorry, mate. We're literally about to finish the stream. Virgin Atlantic was supposed to be our last one, but we're going to get this prop. But please take care of yourselves. Hope you have a great weekend. Remember, you got an extra day to get up to all sorts of debauchery. This is off to Aberdeen. And the wake turbulence dissipates. Thanks everybody. See you later. It's alright, Oren. Oren, my friend, you can only join when you can, mate, so don't feel bad about it. See you on the next one. And Tony Crystal saying, hope everyone has a great May Day. Wishing you the same as well, mate. Anthony Oyston, thank you so much. Right. Sean saying, you out with Simon? If I can make time, I'm looking to pop out for just say hello, but I'm really busy tomorrow. We've got something on in the evening as well, so I will be out on Sunday, definitely, but I can't make promises that I want a break, etc. So there we go. But everyone, I hope you have a wonderful day. Please take care, and I will say see you later. Oh, I didn't bring my jacket today, and the curse is here. I can't close the stream down. sec. I'm going to improvise a device. There we go, that worked a little bit. I know Vision thinks that he's like going, oh, you can do it by pressing end. I know I can. Well, I hate doing that. Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous. Anyway, just look at the camera. Anyway, I'm going to do Vision things, mate. Anyway, take care. See you later. Bye.